Hi, 1 second. I wasn't quite ready. I was still eating noms, so I've got to put all my headsets and stuff on. Good morning. Man, I was so tired last night, and I took some sleeping aids, melatonin and stuff, and this morning I had a hard time waking up. Yes, Lizard. We are Ranger, Wizard, Beast Lord. So we are Wizard Lizard, as should be. My audio needs to be turned on. I just had some leftovers from last night and now I'm eating Reese's. I had salmon. I've been eating a lot of salmon in the morning for some reason. Just tasty. Oh, my lights aren't on. Hold on. I'm like, it looks a little bit dark. There she is. Look, I got puffy face. This is my tired puffy face. Sharing is caring. I see you rated over. Good morning, Gamira. It is good for you. It's brain food, apparently. I wouldn't know because I don't really have a brain in here. Okay, so today is back to Sky. We need to get that last item of Sister. Hopefully we get it. Oh, my butt's not up, so let me fix that. Yeah, it's a morning. It is a morning. Go. Taking a while to load. It didn't quite shout out because the bot wasn't up, but it should be working now. Try now. There you go. Lurk away. Enjoy time in bed because I also would love to be in bed right now. I just need to stream from bed. There you go. Actually, I could probably do that if I was a PNG tuber. Lurk away. Okay. Thank you for rating over too. Mwah. I appreciate it, of course. Here we are. So I just swapped over to this. I was like, what do I feel like playing? And then I realized my Beast Lord wasn't 50, so we don't even have like the level 50 stuff to mess with. So I just swapped over and I'm like, yeah, okay. Now I have to gear up. Excuse me. I usually mute, but that one came on very fast. So what am I missing? I can put on my earring. I'm not enchanter, so I can't do that. Oh, I'm in my... Oh, okay. No, I guess int is okay. That's fine. All right. Brain, get with me. Here we go. We need my belt, this thing, to swap for that. Bone clasp will not work, so I don't need that there. I need arms. Ranger Wizard Beast. I believe Ranger arms are actually int. Thorn. Thorny. Yes. Perfect. Int Dex. Perfect. Hi, Worm. How you doing? Also, hi, Cathar. Still need that earring. Earring of bashing. There it is. Because Beast Lord. We need the, what's the wrist called? Bracelet of, nope, not bracelet. I'll know it when I see it. Hotofs. There we go. We can also wear that. I think I can wear the Bruas. Let me check that really quickly. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I do still want to make sure I'm wearing decent gear. Brua's cloak. Up. I can't alphabet today. Hold on. I swear. No, I can't. Okay, so that can stay there. That'll be fine. I have another cloak. I can't remember the name. Let's go. Oh, I don't have haste on this one. Oh, kinda, sorta. Okay, I can use the cloak from... It must be still in here. What's the ranger cloak called? Oh my gosh. Gear. There it is. Dark Cloak of the Sky. And it's not in there, but now we know what it's called. There. Grab. It's in another cloak. Highlight. This one. Grab that. Unfortunately, you can't grab from equipment if it's an augment, but you can just highlight it. Why is my throat so weird today? Actually, it's not brewers. What's the other one? At least the icons are there, even if you can't click on them. I don't know why my throat is like that today. It's just one of those days. I could have sworn I had another cloak. It's fine. Everything is fine. Currency. I have been using up my motes, sadly. We'll just get rid of these. Oh. Okay. It's just 2. That works in there. Hello, Sash. How you doing? Oh, call you up in the middle of the night like a firefly. Yeah, that one? Is that what that is? Character limit? Oh no. Good morning, Joe. I also, oh, okay, whilst I'm here, let me run over for the Tumpy Tonics. So as you can see, I finally made those Tumpy Tonics last night. I can do that too. So let me, the easiest way is to ritual to butcher block. And then we can change difficulty. I don't actually, the tune is not in my head properly. And of course my voice is just being absolutely weird right now. I don't know what's going on. I was like singing earlier and then I came in here and I just sat down and suddenly my voice is dead. Another 7 hours on rest and I still don't have a +10 sword? Aw, which one are you trying to get? Like Gladius or there was another one? You shouldn't be, oh, I'm an Ixar, hold on. We don't want to be Ixar for handing this in. We can be Woody. Just run into the dwarven place as an Ixar. Sounds great. It's mean to delete other people's comments just to save yourself. Cursed the deck sword? I don't recall a cursed. I just crashed. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days, I see. It's not mean, it's playful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not picking on you, I'm just being friendly. Oh, is it because I'm Ranger? Is that why I got booted? But I'm almost always a Ranger. Booted you because they got cooties. They don't have cooties. Ranger is best. Ranger is awesome. I am not centered and that always bothers me. Hold on. Normal tracking. Get over here. Which way? This way. Yeah. Come this way. Is that better? No, no, this way. Shuffle, shuffle. There we go. Enter world. Of saving Centris's reputation as a fine, upstanding member of the guild. I don't think that's how that works. Also, we were going through our parses today. People were posting how many times they've been killed by something. And I have been killed the most by Murder Bee. Apparently, he breaks a lot when I'm charming him. And I also had one record of being killed by Centris. So it's okay if you don't want to be nice to Centris. Who am I handing this into? I never remember. Everquest Legends, Unlock Guide, Dwarf. Dig it to Trantor Everhot. North Caledon. Oh, I think he's the, okay. I think he's the wandering one that's up near the inn in North. If I can remember my way to North. I don't remember those guys. This way. Gotta remember. Didn't Centris accidentally DDD you and then accidentally fully dot you as well? Yes, he accidentally ham touched me and then dotted me up. Oh, you're an artist? Nice. Gotta love your artsy people. I think, yeah, Everhot Forge. He's here somewhere. This guy. And how many do we have to give him? We have to give him 800? No, 400. Okay, 400. Well, I have way more than 400, so if anybody needs to unlock Dwarf, I got you. Oh, and they also fixed the, so it would seem like the problem we had was hand-ins due to how this worked. So when they did the fix for making faction combined, it seems to have broken some stuff. That's the thing that they reverted. So now we lag again. Okay, there's Stormguard. What else am I missing? Hold on. Atch. Untapped races. Dwarf. Merchants. And Kaz. Oh, you know, my Kazon is probably really low. Oh no, it's not bad. Well, obviously I needed more than 400. Uh-huh. So let's do another 100 there. Yeah, I was playing a game last night and I just had this in the background. Cooking Tumpy Tonics. It's 800? Okay. So that's for, we'll see, 500. Oh, lag. There we go. Six. Yep. 7. The guide lied. Oh, it's 2 per quest. So that was 700. Right? 5, 6, 7. No, that was it. That was 8. I can't math. It's too early to math. There. We now have Dwarf unlocked. We're slowly working our way through that. So Erudite, Halfling, the harder ones next. But we did just get an update to Halfling, which is great. Oh, did I miss something? Hold on. You spilled that dot sauce on yourself? No, I didn't. I totally did not dot myself. I haven't dotted myself since 2000s, like early 2000s. Oh, there, I saw it, Centros, you're right. My log says otherwise. Hi, Mordecane, how you doing? You would totally harm touch me. You would totally harm touch me again. I finished all my race unlocks and all my class unlocks. I was kindly before the halfling quest, so I was already well on my way. Oh, nice. Nice. Trying to figure out how many plus fours I needed to make a plus 10. Yeah, the math is hard. Now, yeah, they changed halflings. So now you can get the Priests of Mischief, which is the one that we were having issues with. It required you to get skins either from zombies or black wolves. They changed that so that now in Runny Eye, you actually get that faction. So you can grind that out. So that will be on my list. Just not right now. And Troll is going to be tedious, but we can do that. Sky. As I try and remember what the heck I was doing. Here we go. Gating. Oh, wait. Char. East Freeport. Gate. You must first select a target for this. Gate doesn't require a target game. I'm awake enough to remember that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There. That's about the only part I know of that song. Took me a few hundred kills in goblin kills in Runny Eye. Wasn't bad at all. Couple of hours. Yeah, should be pretty easy. It's because Jordan just put a GIF in there with "Hello, darkness, my old friend." So it was in my head immediately. Okay, Wizard Ranger Beast. Gear is on. Spells look pretty good. I don't think I need to change anything here. Summon pet. We don't have charm, but we're only going after sister, so we don't really need it. Centros, Ham Toucher, no. Oh yeah, that's right, they have that. He's actually pretty big now. But I'm not a lizard, hold on. Edit lizard. Yeah. And now we get Scaly Friend. Scaly Friend, look at him. Mr. Snaggletooth cuteness. Okay, buffs. This buff plus this buff. I don't think I have it set up for self-buffing yet. I used it on Terra. It's 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Until you reeve enough to drop that down. There. Unfortunately, Spiritual Brawn, I also noticed he buffed that himself, which is great. I also noticed that Spiritual Brawn blocks most of my ranger stuff, which is very sad. So let me save this to combat. Let me load buff and see what's there. Most of my combinations have Ranger Wizard, so it shouldn't be too far off. And 49, which means Nature Precision is the only one there. Okay, so Beast Lord. We'll need these ones placed on. I'm going to leave that there because it's part of the combination for getting your other thing on. Regen statistics. Statistic. Yeah. Spirit of Monkey. May as well monkey. Every little bit counts for the pet at least. That is I don't really need to endure too much there. Ox. Oh, movement speed. So the really, really, really sad part of this is that oh, my brain. Brain, please. Oh, I don't have like super duper movement speed. Hmm. Oh, Achilles. I need to put. Oh no, Achilles is already on. I'm just looking for Ranger stuff. Okay, so my Hawkeye. No, Hawkeye's already up. Beast Lord stuff. Look, my brain will catch up in a second. Beneficial movement wolf form. Okay, save that. We need to swap the wolf form over here. So essentially, when you quick buff, it quick buffs from 1 all the way down. So it has an order. If you have spells that block each other, you need to put them in order so that the one you actually want goes first, so that it blocks the one that you don't want. Because sometimes you'll have like spells that hit you and then spells hit that hit group in your list. So I need Nature's Precision to cast after Wolf Form, so I have to move that around. So save, buff, quick buff. Kiddo is on the bus. Breakfast has been acquired. Nice, nice. I'm so glad she's enjoying her school life. I certainly did not. I definitely was the kid that was like, I don't want to go to school. Nope. Never want to go to school again. Thank you. Okay, we don't need that on the bar. And then we need to playing possum. So I do have FD now, which is great. Mana burn is on. Spirit Frenzy needs to go down here. My Mend Companion needs to go here. Hobble needs to go here. Improved Familia needs to be cast. Innate Camo is there. And kick turned on. All right. I think we're ready. Oh, I can't range stats. So that and that. Good morning, Wedden. Good morning. She's still excited when the bus arrives. Aww. Got something stuck in my head. Kiddo on the bus goes, sir, 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 sir. The kiddo on the bus goes, sir. Oh, I guess I could see if anyone actually wants to do skies. Because even if I only need one thing, like, it's going to use up my charge and I'm going to burn through it really fast. Does anyone still need sky? Let's see. I do see some people around. Anyone that needs sky runs? Awesome, we've got a Cathar. 2 days till birthday feast. Nice. Pre-happy birthday because I do not play on the weekend. So 2 days is a little bit later than I can actually say happy birthday. Whatever floatsels your boatsels. I used to say that all the time. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Always but working. Aw. I had enough grinds for one coffee. I hear there are people that haven't even started Sky. I hear there are people that haven't even done a raid. Red. Not that he watches my VODs. By this time Saturday morning, I'll be on my second, maybe third plate at the breakfast buffet. Nice. I hope the food is good. Out of charges, always burning on Sky. Aw, Dooley. We can grab Dooley again after. Build is not 46. Well, it is just Cathar and I, but that's okay. Invite Cathar. It's just much more fun when you're not solo, when you're at the point I am, because I just have to go to Sister. Do you need anything, Cathar? I don't remember if you finished or not. And of course, if there's anybody in my chat that would like to join us, that is perfectly fine too. You just need Gorgon bees? Okay, that's at least 3 though. So that works. Red may not watch your VODs, but somewhere out there his ears are burning. Someone's trying to make me hit 40. 100%. 100%. He has like the second sixth sense thing. Centris is in the middle of a CT run. We can wait for ya. We can wait. I'm just running circles anyway. Look, he's so cute. I love you, little friend. Also, why are you 46? Oh, that's right. It's a familiar bug. Did they not fix that? I thought they did. Where is dev notes? I could have sworn they fixed that. Backing it up. Backing it up. There was like a bug where if you had a familiar out, it stopped your pet from properly leveling. Here. Fixed an issue where summoning a familiar was interfering with pets properly re-leveling to their upgraded state after zoning. So let me see this. If I remove my familiar, I'm sorry, Flappy, and then I rezone, does that fix him? I just want to skip from 40 to 46. I feel you. I feel you so much. I'm waiting for Rugic and Hills to come out because that's supposed to help. Okay, that didn't work. And I'm pretty sure I have him upgraded pretty well. Yeah. Hold on. No, maybe that's just his highest level right now. 41? No, no, 39. That is correct, right? 739. Yeah. Okay, that's just me. Don't mind me. There is no reason for me not to put potentials in here. So I don't remember how many you need. So that was 10. That's 9. Somewhere between 6 and 9. It's 8. Of course it's 8. The one time I go the other direction. So there. Deposit all. And this should summon him at 47. Yeah, okay, that's working. Okay. They did fix it. I'm just a goober. So I can get him to 47. That's 8. I can get him to 49. Okay, good. But I only have to get him to 48 because I am 49. And I'm right at the start of it too. That is not a pet death. No. If you want to join Google, we need you to drink this Kool-Aid and then sign these parts right on the dotted line. No, it's nothing, just states you recognize you are not a cult. Here, take another sip. We aren't responsible for any unforeseen problems going forward. There, take another sip. Cookie. Also, you are not a pet. You do not count for the death counter. All deaths are not my fault. Okay, let me get one more level into this. So if it was 8 before, here's 9. Going to be so much more. So 9, 140. It's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be a lot. Hold on, 15? 15. It's gonna be 16 maybe. Yeah, I am not going to use void motes. I am not going to use void motes on spells. So tier 8 to 9 was 16 motes. So my My rank 5s are the easiest to get, so I need to remember this, and I never do. So we can upgrade that. Deposit all. This will get him to 48. Do we have to sign a waiver to group with you now? No, you do not. There we go. There is Cathar. We can load buffs. I did save this, right? Yeah, I see it. I do it again. I do it again just in case. There. Load buff. Who was in CT? Centris. Yeah, we're waiting for Centris. Always fun to have Centris the Giggle Assassin in the group. Really? Really? Okay. And I'll just wait for a quick buff here. I'll wait for Centris too. Really? Also, why did that not buff? Oh, because Spiritual Brawn. I forgot about that. All pets must sign the waiver? Really? Halfling is hard to farm. I need to level Druid from 22 to 25 first so I can port to MT. Is that the only reason why it's hard to farm? Because you have to port? More drinksies. Oh, I need the caffeine so bad right now. I got so much sleep too. Let's see. 10 to 7. 10 p.m. to 7 is how long I slept. And I'm still tired. Ogre not red. Yeah, if you need anything from Sky, you're welcome to join us, Farm. I would kill to sleep that long. I usually stay up until like 11 or 12. So that's my usual time. And then I'll wake up at 6 or 7. Lately I've been waking up at 8, which only gives me an hour to get ready, and it's not enough time. Okay, we have a Centris. There we go. Less than 6 hours last night. Since I work until 1 a.m., I have to get up to get kiddo ready for work. Hi, Aurora. Yes, there is absolutely a spot left. Invite Roomberg. I always spell it the wrong. I got it right this time. I usually use a U for some odd reason. Yay! We are ready. Just remember, if you join Giggle, you're not a pet. You're a Gigglemon. Gotta kill them all. No. That is not, in fact, how that works. Gorg is actually up right now on this one. So we can pop over there really quick too. Okay, what all does everyone need? I need sister. Car needs Gorg and bees. Just so that we know what we're targeting here. Anyone have a stockpile of eggs? I do not. Sister and Spirok? Okay, that's good. So Spirok Lord is also up right now, but he is totally farmable. We need Gigglemon shirts now. I would probably be targeted by what's-him-he-calls it, Nintendo, if I had shirts like that. But yeah, it's just a picture of my character in game and like everybody being sucked into a Pokeball. Like everybody in the group. Centris, what do you need from Sky Kills? Pretty please. A legally distinct Pokeball. What's something we could use from EverQuest? Like, like the orb graphic That would work. A Cathar plushie? I would love a dwarf plushie. Aw. All right, Centris is done. He's just here to have fun with us because Centris is awesome. I know the truth. Centris just wants to kill me, but there's nothing that charms, so. And no problem, Worm. Protector of Sky is up. Okay, if Worm just needs Sister, let me just double check, make sure Gorg is still up. Yeah, Gorg. Let's go really quickly take out Gorg, who is up right now. For Cathar. Invisibly. Zone, please. We need to find a way to get Giggle charmed. The only way to get me charmed is on Gorg Island because there are eyes there that can charm. All right. I do not have CC, but I'm pretty sure Cathar does. Carthar, come to Gorg. Carthar, Gorg. Carthar. Buffs not needed, Gorg. Oh, that's Wormberg. Nice. We can buff when we go in. For now, we just want to take this down before somebody else does. Carthar. Gorg. Okay, there he is. Kill all the things. Oh, I have my buffs loaded. Well, about that, let me just, hold on. Speaking of buffs, direct damage, magic, rend. There we go. Okay. No, I just got summoned. I got summoned. I don't have my heal on my bar. I got charmed. I'm charmed. No, everybody, watch out for Centris. He's coming for me. I only have 200 hit points. All right. Who was it? Who was it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that was Centris. We got Gorg, though. I do not need that, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, meow? A rucksack instead of a Pokeball. Perfect. Dragon sacks. Yes. Oh, it wasn't you? I don't believe it for a second. Where's my parser? EQ DPS. Let's see. Statistics. Killed me. Full reload. All right. It was a watchful guard. It's fine. We got the kill, and that's all that matters. There. Sell, sell, sell. That should be on auto sell. And auto store. Okay, cool. Cathar's like, I'll just, I'm good. All right, let me load up the instance and then we can, 0 multiplayer respawning. We can buff in the instance. You tried. I think I got myself killed there. I'm like, Leroy Jenkins. The day the laughter died. All right, here we go. Oh no, I crashed again. What is going on? Why am I suddenly crashing? Okay. So what was I doing the first time it crashed? This time I was zoning. What was I doing the first time? Trying to think. I don't think I was zoning for the first one. Now I have to try and figure out what I've been doing. I switched loadouts. Okay. Because there is something with, I'm assuming reloading my UI, because every time you zone it reloads your UI. And switching loadouts also reloads your UI. So something about switching loadouts plus probably something else is causing crashes. Let me see. I'm in the right place at least. Okay, we can quick buff. Oh, my pet's not up. You know what? Hold on. Pet. Warder Keshek. Improved Familiar. Summon Friend. I could have sworn that was a faster refresh. There we go. And quick buff. I kind of wish quick buff also summoned pets. Okay, there. And now we can go back to combat. And I think I have to manually rebuff, yeah, the pet stuff, which is fine. Oh, well hold on. There we go. It was doing that weird thing where it tries to load and then it doesn't load properly. I have learned, however, that you can just tell it to load again and it usually works. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Swift is better than Yeshkin's quickening. I think Yeshkin's is like 65. I'll have to double test that though. There we go. I am ready spaghetti. So we need Gorg. Camouflage did not take hold. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24. It should. Why you no work? Am I miscounting? 3, 6, 7, 8. I am miscounting because it's not showing all of my buffs there. Okay. We're good. I have to be careful with that. Alrighty. To Gorg. We'll just make sure that you wander off first, Worm, so that we can handle the pet things. Okay, we are here. We are ready. This time we will not die. Is there anything else I can remove here? Okay, I don't need a Dawning Grace. We basically just want to make sure that we have room for debuffs as well. Get in there. Okie dokie. So we are going to be melee attacking. Because I want to proc my water buff. Which I need to watch here. But right now, I only have dual wield. I don't have double attack. I don't have triple attack. Oh, no, I do, because ranger. Okay, good. I want to know the proc consistency of that. Yeah, we'll want to kill, and it looks like he's biting my butt. Water, please. We want to kill anything we've accidentally dotted. But everything else we should be able to blur or just run off. Worm is like, oh, we kill. We kill. All right, sir. We kill. Renda's in 1. I can spell blade for a second. I haven't seen it proc though. Where is this guy? Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind. All right. You're a leader because I broke. My game broke. That works. We good? We good. Up to next island. We do not need keeper souls, so we can move on. Yeah, Worm, make sure you're the one that takes off first so that you don't invis Cathar. And we will just run straight into the next area. So we need to do chickens. We need to wing stop. Quick buff will do hots though. Yes, it does. And when you snare everyone with your shaman, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Okay. We're all here. Chicken time. I'm still not seeing the proc though. I'll get an error here if there's a problem with it, but I love procking wrens. That just makes me happy. So Guardian. It feels so bad being melee when you have a bow though. Thought I was done with playing this guy. So did I, until I realized that apparently I had something on sell for my SK shoulders, which is the one that I was trying to get. I ended up getting the Fey Pauldrons, and as a matter of fact, I now have 4 of them. But you also need the Sphinxian ring, and I don't have that because I had it on sale. So I require getting the Sphinxian ring again. So I thought I was done. I had it marked as I already have it, and it was incorrect that I already had it, so. Possibly because you use it on something else, and I may have marked it there. We don't want to kill Lord right now until everybody's over here. Which one snared you? Just kill everything. I think the vanquishes usually snare. Okay, don't kill Lord because if we do, they won't get they won't get items on the other side of the map. Yeah, we're killing the vanquishes over here, so you should be good. You don't attack my friend. Oh, hi. It's got to be the Arbiter, though. There's no druids in Spirit Vanquishes. They are just warriors. Arbiter. I'm torn between humming Rockin' Robin or Surfin' Bird watching these spirit fights. I do know Rockin' Robin. I'm not sure what Surfin' Bird is, though. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was dying. Well, that's a thing. IR do be dead. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's one of the items I needed before too. Let's see. I will. Should I just respawn or are you guys gonna res me? I don't know what's actually faster. Starting to sense a pattern here, Giggle Mage. Yeah, the pattern is that I get super distracted and die. Yeah, it's probably faster to run, mostly because people don't tend to have res on their bar. So sell, 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 sell. Here we go. And then I'll have to rebuff. Yeah, it's long. I don't have bard speed though. It's fine. Insert thinking meme. Can I kill my pet? I can't kill my pet if I die before they do. That's fair. Not sure if that's an improvement or not. Not though. um, it it's a tactic. To be fair, it's a tactic. Yeah, we're not actually killing I, so there we can actually keep Harpy. You don't have to get B. That's okay. We can still pull all 3 Bs. It just means that Cathar has to lock them down, so you have to be very careful not to dot anything when that happens. Bring up pet. You'll just get B? Okay. Pet. This. This. My quick buff is down for 5 seconds. This. I said this. Thank you. This, and get rid of that. All of this. Load this. You have no idea how much I love the fact that they gave us quick buff. Like 100% so happy with that. It's not my plan, it's hers. Now it would be cool in the future for soloing for Cleric Epic to have a clicky buff that lets you self-res on death to save yourself runbacks if you die in a semi-safe place. That actually would be really cool. It's also potentially dangerous, but I like it. Load combat. Okay, I am pretty much ready as soon as my spells are finished memming. I think my Beast Lord Monk combo will be so much better than this though. There we go. There. Did stream go down or just you? It's just you. Stream's still going, I think. Unless it's not, because I can't actually see if that... No, we're still good. We are still rolling, according to me. Okay, pet is good. That is on Hubble of Spirits. That is on... There's no boon. Don't need that. I don't have Unholy Steed. Cry. Destroy spam. Let's get rid of these. Let's move Sneak down to here and remove the pet leave button so I don't actually accidentally kill my pet. Okay, attack is... Pet is not taunting. We are good. B is getting destroyed. I am not seeing my overlay, but that should be really fixable. There we go. There. Oh my god, I'm clicking everything. Stop. No, water, no. Okay, there. I need to track my water and see how... I can't even. Okay, there. I'm not seeing the proc, which is very interesting. It's only 35, so I should be able to proc it. And it was procking onto me before. And I do have room for it. Let me... No, that's not working. I miss the buffs being inside the window. Zhuzhung hydrate. That startled me because I'm not used to having that in my ear. I'm so distracted. Oh my gosh. That was for the bee? The bee needs to hydrate? Is that what you're saying? I'm not seeing it at all. And I'm not seeing anything that's saying the buff is being blocked either. It's very interesting. Moat of Ascendant Potential. Nice. Nice. All right, sister also. Finally got the beast sword. Ranger noises. Oh, that's ranger unlock? Is that the end of bees for you too? Looks like Cathar just got his ranger unlocked. I'll just go in. Yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone need the trash on Isle 7? I doubt it. Oh, 2 more things from bees. Ouch. Ouch. All right, sister. Time to die. But where is this proc? I do have it. Like, I have to double check now. Strike is 1. There we go. Level 35. Chance on hit to flurry. And it was proccing pretty consistently in hate. Just, it didn't, there it goes. Very, very, oh, I don't see it up here. It must be a short duration. Okay. Warblade. I don't need another Warblade. We can start selling those. And I don't actually need those either, but I'll continue merging it. Merging. Okay, now it's proccing. Yeah, it's just because it's a short duration buff, it's harder for me to see. What's the short duration buff window? There, Alt E. I knew it was E. Yeah, strike as 1, there it is. Display type. Legacy style large icons. There we go. I will move that where I need it. I don't think anyone needed eye, right? Beast Lord unlocked. Nice. Let me. Oh, I crashed, so I don't actually have the list anymore. I think it was Gorg, Spirok, Bee's sister. Yeah. Does anyone still need a charge? Because if we do, then we can go farm Spirok Lord until charge is up. I have my charge. I'm good. Oh, I'm the one. No, I gave it to my warder. My warder got some water. 2. Number 2. Looks like we're good then. Okay. Yeah, we can go straight to the next one then. Leave and quit. Oh my god, I crashed again. It's gotta be something with me. Something I'm wearing, maybe? Huh. Okay. Let me reload. Though I zoned everywhere else. What was... I'm trying to think of what a consistency is between those. When I zoned from... There did it... Ixar? No, because I changed my loadout and I was still... No, I changed my loadout whilst I was Ixar, wasn't I? Was... I can't recall. Let me really quickly just gate and then come back as a different race. And we'll see if this crushes me. What is causing that? Because when I was zoning around, I was either high elf or wood elf. And I think most of my crashes have been whilst I was Ixar. That one's zoned though. Oh, though technically wolf. I have been technically wolf. Let's see. So let's swap from Ixar to... No, because when you change loadouts, it changes your... No, it was just a reload. Let me see. Let's go gnome. Tinkering 50. Apparently I have not loaded in as a gnome before. So no crash here. Nope, crash. I was not wolf. I don't think I had to water it every time either. What is causing that? What is? So probably not racial. I had no buffs, so was not buff. Huh. Yeah, does it have crash logs? I will check that. Interworld. It is definitely a UI thing. So I was assuming it might be buffs. That's not an issue. It's because it's loading my UI every single time. This is new, so it wasn't this. Let me just really quickly. All right, load us into the next instance. I'll work it out as I go. UI. Not buff related. Not pet related. I like the clockwork spider, that's why I'm here. So Everquest crash log. So there's that, there's that. I'm not seeing any. No, that's multi-boxing. That's not what I'm looking for. No, it looks like the only logs they have are the actual slash log. So it's not that. Yes. I did just load then, though. It's definitely not a consistent crash, but something is causing it. Load. Boofs. And then I will quick boof. I can also, let's see, I can also change my UI and see if that stops it. But I'd have to save this one so that I can go back to it and try and figure out what it is. Abilities on cooldown. Trek. Trek is always up. Was Trek up when I was zoning before? Yes, because I turned left. Left. Left always starts, no, right starts Trek. We shall see. Okay. I am good to go. Let's see, we're going to Gorgs. See you at Gorg. Gorg. If it is that bad as the EQ log, it won't help anyway. True. I don't think it's a write error. Let's see. I will keep an eye on whether my tracking window is up or down, because that's something that is different per. Let's see. So QB track, track window. I'm trying to think of things that are possibly either on or off every time I zone. Now it's not group related because I was crashing before I was in a group too. Bugs. Love me some buggies. One of them smart bugs. Watch me crash. Oh, watch me nay nay. Oh, watch me crash, crash, watch me nee nee. There she is. All right, moving on. Hopefully you got what you needed from that. Another silken strands. I'm pretty sure the last like 4 or 5 times I've killed Gorg, I have gotten strands. Oh, my DPS is terrible there. It's fine. It's fine. We're testing things. Isn't he cute? He's like creepy, but he's not a real spider, so it shouldn't matter. Look at him. Oh, he's got, I didn't notice he has like a little forge fire vent at the back. It looks like something you could pilot. Like if you hop into here and you can see out here, that'd be so cute. And I almost backed myself off the island. Are you ready, Spaghetti? Here he is. Oh no. I hit the mob and jumped, almost jumped off. Now this might be good with a dot build. So instead of wizard, I could put in shaman, toss dots, and then attack. But it's not, like, for these shorter fights, I'm not really proccing the ability, so. So maybe if I speed up my rend, that will help. Like, I need to be able to nuke. And then we can actually kill these guys. We're probably going to be coming back, and they'll just be in the way. Only need the flute. Nice. Yeah. Looks like as long as I'm inversioned, it's not too bad. I don't lose too many hits there. I just want to make sure that I'm still auto-attacking a decent amount in order to proc that. Yeah, okay, cool. So that lets me keep up my DPS. It's going to burn my mana though. That is going to be a problem. Come along, little spider. Little spooter. It's a spooter. Look at Centris. Centris is like, I wait for nobody. Okay, that's good. The only problem is that I can't overchannel, so if we get up to D4s where I tend to need to overchannel on bosses, I can't attack consistently. But Strike of One is proccing rather nicely right now, which is very good. Kill chicken. I like it. I like it a lot. That do be important to me. If I'm playing a Beast Lord spec, I'm going to have to be melee. And being ranger actually isn't too bad. It's no monk, but it's not too bad. You think the flute doesn't exist? I have had so many flutes. I quite assure you, it exists. We just got 500 Aviacs. We just got chicken times 5. I need more water. Oh. You need to be tiny, Spooter. Oh, you're tiny now. Tiny Spooter. You already have a water. Why do we need more? Because I need all the waters. What are you talking about? I am 100% hoping they start putting in some swarm pets. I would love swarm pets because since I can't have a bajillion pets out, I want swarm pets. It's also one of the reasons why I want to keep Wizard because Wizard lets me have my familiar out, which is like another pet to me. I love it. I love it. If Mage actually got their swarm pet, I would 100% play Mage. But since I have to choose between pets, I can't. I can't. It's also why you group with us, more pets. Maybe. I like having minions. Why are you drinking your water? Though I guess the high elf water is probably more like drinkable. It's like a boba. What other pets are there? Hold on, I can't remember now. It's mostly like cats and stuff. So wolf, spider, oh, the skunk. I love the skunk. Snake, spider, cat, beetle, Orby wispy thing, cat, wolf, bear, gator, kitty cat, tree, leech. Yeah, so there's nothing really drinkable there. All right, here we go. Now that we are getting the hang of this, we can actually put some deeps down. I also still have my mana burn, but we don't want to use that here. Not that it matters too much. But I'm liking how this is working out now. See, look. I'm spamming my inversion rends. And then in the cooldown, I'm attacking because inversion puts it on cooldown. So I like that. That's actually working really nicely. I can't see that guy. There we go. Up there somewhere. I was worried. I was saying it yesterday. I was worried about having the caster in there and not being able to proc strike as one. But it seems to be okay. And look, the flurries seem to be really good whenever I am capable of flurrying. So that's nice. What I do want to check next, though, is the ability for a charm pet to flurry. Good. Not as high as when I'm a ranger and shooting my bow, but bow will not proc that, so. Bow does not proc. Strike as one. Little bit sad, but not too much I can do about that. They will need to want to change that. Where's Spooter? Spooter where? There he is. He was like hiding underneath. Gimma. Gimma. Why? All right, back to chickens. Because I'm pretty sure we does not has charges right now. Morbs probably does have like 900 AAs. Not even joking. How many do I have? I have 500. This way. I wouldn't mind there being more like wolf forms. Like if you could appearance some of the illusions, I think that would be really cool. You cannot change your face under an illusion. Well, not with that attitude. 417 slacking. Slacker. I do only still have one super low too. I did play Berserker, Shadow Knight, Paladin last night, and it really is quite fire. It's pretty insane. In the fun way. Oh, his bee broke. Bee broke. Murder bee's getting you. Okay, back here, back here. No, I haven't zoned or reloaded my UI and I'm still good. So it's definitely, I think, UI related. Whilst they're getting up here, I'm just gonna go grab some more water. I'll be right back. This is like a 16 or an 18. I'm obviously going to have to get myself a bigger one. We still don't have a Cathar, but that's okay. We can start with murder here. Oh, pet no. Pet stop. Here, we'll just kill this guy. Until pet gets over here. Since it doesn't really matter, we can kill them all. And I hope everybody else got some water. Make sure you're hydrating. There. Oh, he must have snared me because I am no longer puppers. I should probably keep puppers here. There. Save combat. Because snare removes wolf form and it's really annoying. Annoying. There. Only because the attack power from wolf form is really, really good. It almost makes me want to go druid somewhere just in order to not have to be the wolf. I don't think anyone here is actually druid though. No. Druid is still nice. I do like druid. Beast Lord, no, because then I'd lose my wizard stuff. Though, no, I can't. I can't. There's no way to have ranger, wizard, beast lord. Because if I go druid, I lose my double triple. And I think that will cause me to not be consistent enough on my proc rate on Strikers 1. I can test it though. I can test that. It'll also give me charm, should I need it. I do like that, yeah. That's a relatively consistent extra attack. It is 30%. Battle Staff. All right, and then we want to kill this guy over here. Sky done? Nice! All right, so we don't need chicken anymore. We're done with chicken? I'm pretty sure it was just Wormberg that needed chicken. Yeah, because Cathar needed sister and bee. No, Gorgon bee. I needed sister. Yeah, cool. We are donezo on chicken. Nice. How are we doing on charges? I still have 15 minutes. We can go up and clear island 7. 7 actually has good moat drop. Farm some moties. Do not farm beeses. You're able to just zone up and you'll be fine. Yeah, even on 0, it's still very decent. It's that or we can pop out and leap through some zones and see if there's anything in open world. Shall we do that? Of course, it might crash me. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Leave and quit. More crash testing. Here we go. Now, it doesn't seem to crash me at the start of this. It crashes me at the end. You actually can't see that, but the loading thing is like right here for me. There it goes. So crashing on zoning. I'm like, where's my Everquest button? There it is. So there goes another crash. Let's see, my track was up. My quick buff was up. Sorry, my track window was up. I don't recall if my tracking button was pressed though. Oh, forage is the other one. Window was up. Because the only thing I can think of is those buttons being used and a skill issue. A skill issue. All right, let me get back in. Play, yes. It's either a corrupted UI, which is a thing. If forage is making you crash. So back in beta, there was a crash with forage. Every time you foraged, it would crash the zone. The zone would crash. It was amazingly hilarious. And they were like, we're not going to tell you what's causing this crash right now because everybody's going to push that button if we do. Keeper of Souls, Heart Harpy, Spirit Lord, Nobi, wait, BB. It looks like bees are up in my instance. 1, 2. Hold on. It's up by alpha. Let me double check that. Yep, triple Bs. Is anybody on B Island? No. Okay, yeah, you guys kill that and then come to mine. And I will meet you on B Island. No, you guys kill Gorg. You guys kill Gorg. You don't need me for Gorg. Because if I zone over there, then mine will be on cooldown. And I will go up to B over here. Okay. So is that my macro? That's my macro as well. I actually want to put the, where is it? Forage. The forage button here so I can see if it's on or off. Over here. B, 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 B. Back in the day, people would cast Sentinel a bunch of times and then Gate. It would cause the zone to crash. Pretty sure people got in trouble for intentionally crashing the zone that way. Yeah, they should. They should get in trouble for that because that is intentional use of gameplay to cause. Where is that B? To cause harm. Okay. Duds. Enchanters versus enemy. Yeah, TC is such a pain. I am up on B Island. There is nobody here, so I will chill here for you guys. There, system. Let me get my pets bigger again. There we go. Because I like to be able to see my pets. Ah, griefing. Yeah, exactly. Was sister up? I should reverse that. No. Yeah, we're good. But B is. Be yourself. More water. So I will keep an eye on forage and tracking. What I'll do is I'll close my tracking window, not have tracking or forage on cooldown. Oh, that button is actually constantly on right now, which it shouldn't be. It might be a forage issue. Huh. Died to Drax on Sister Island. Why did they aggro you? I don't know. That's odd. That is odd. Alrighty. What classes is everybody? Does anyone in my group have forage right now? Or does anybody have forage right now? James, how you doing? Also, GT, hi. I didn't say hi to you for chatting in my chat. I do remember people fighting in Lake of Alone because somehow they, oh yeah. Enchanters and bards charming Dizok and then running it away to kill it solo. Yeah, been there. Look. My pets are virtual. You don't need to report me. They're not real. Just like my friends are not real. They're pixels too. Okay, not really. That's not how that works. And this one isn't even alive. This one is a machine. Therefore, this pet death does not count. I'm not being cruel. Unless there's like a cruelty to machines. It's a Spuda. Spudas are insects. They're not animals. I'm just, yeah, you're just a figment of my imagination, just a voice in my head. Tater is a machine too, but he's alive. Is he or is he not? Does he have a soul? Because that's usually how people say it. They're like, if it has a soul, it's alive. That's a reboot. That's a Spuda reboot. Okay, there is Worm, and Cathar is almost here. How are we doing? 6 minutes. If anybody has forage, can you click it and tell me if it stays depressed? So if it looks like this, you're good. If it looks like this, I need to know. You need to buff? Nobody needs to buff. Ogre. Ogre, ogre. Ogre. Your feet are dirty. Just saying. I can buff, but my buffs aren't great. Forage works fine for you? Okay. Check if the button stays depressed, like all of us. I'm assuming I'm the only one, by the way, that has the forage AA as well, because forage AA. But we'll see in a second. So if I turn all this off when we zone, this stays depressed and sorry, pressed. Depressed is out. Anyway, it might be forage AA problem. I've actually reported a few problems with the forage AA because apparently nobody in beta wanted to pick it up, therefore it rarely got tested. I will buff later because one, my buffs are kind of meh. And two, I don't want it on cooldown right now. None grass. I just need the sisters. I just need sister. I just spawned. Not that we need I, but George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Alright. Come on, bees. At least give the poor guy one of the items that he needs. I guess I could find a better offhand too. I'm currently running the slow offhand. And I do want to check if pets can actually proc the Beast Lord weapons too. Yeah, just lock them down and we'll kill and move on. We do not need to pull carefully about bees. Seen a lot of posts on the Discord about the forage AA? Nice. Okay. It's a possibility that this is one of the issues. This guy is resisting my rend so hardcore. You'll switch to Pally Monk Enchanter? Oh, Pally Monk Enchanter. Mr. Meta right there. Please tell me you got one of the items. I have 2 minutes on my charge. I don't think we can group pick right now though. But I can go. I did it before it was meta. Cathar. I'm not one of those follower lemming people. Reminds me they are mowing the lawn. I need to see if wasps come out. I think, oh, you're like, oh, let me just watch these guys in case wasps attack them. Yep, switch your computer. No, your composition. Let me pick over to somewhere. Let's see. I'll go to... Where did you guys just kill something before you came here? I didn't actually check. What pick were you in for Centris's kill? A smaller D0? Okay, let me go over to 1. They get in your sliding door. One stung by puppies in the ear. Oh, no. We had some wasp issues back in Hawaii, too. Either wasps or hornets. Okay, Sister, Gorg are both up in this pick. So this is 1. So when you guys come back to 1. Do we have another B? Dust, we have B. Reverse alpha. Oh, I should have gone alpha, actually. It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, no B. Normal. So I had tracking up. Forage is properly cooling down now. Do you see that? Quick buff was not down. So quick buff once again was up. So that's not consistent. Tracking was up and also up. Forage was, I don't know, but down was okay. It might be a forage issue. So if I forage, see now it's properly working now. If I pull out, no, it's working here too. Interesting. All right. Let me go over to Gorg. Yeah. Come over to Gorg, because that's where Centris is, and then we'll buff there. Since Gorg Island will not aggro you. Gorg, do be safe. I will also do my buffs now. Load buff. Forage up, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. So it was down when I zoned. It was down and bugged when I zoned. So let me just put bug there too. Just waiting on who's missing? The Bergs of the Worms. He is, there he is. Just watch out on Azarak Isle. They're aggroed, so they might be bunched somewhere. Yeah, you're good. You're good, friend. I was just checking for you on the map. Generally, when I'm like, where is XYZ? If they're in the same zone, I'm looking at the map. Okay, quick buff. Ding. Load combat. So quick buff is now down. More water. Alright, just waiting on Centris now. Ugh, being in groups when you're impatient sucks. Oh, Centris is back. Okay, whenever you're ready, Cathar, because I know you're buffing. You good, Mr. Car of the Thars? Alright, here it goes. Whenever he says sir, that means he is casting his charm. Oh, my Wrens are getting resisted, and that makes me so sad. Oh, hold on. Why are you saying you're casting my normal Rend? That's interesting. Here are my, oh no, that's my pet hill. Here are my heal for you. Great at healing. Oh, Car is charmed. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill these. Unlike certain people, I don't like to kill the charmed people. I'm just saying. Ham touch is on cooldown. Cathar, he was going for you. He was. No, Heart Harpy does not want my water. Okay, to sister. Sisters. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Standing on their own 2 feet. God, I feel old. It really does make me feel old. For those of you that are unaware, I am 21. No, I'm not. I am 43? 43. So yeah, I may look young, but I am not. I am an old lady now. Look at that poor harpy just sitting there mesmerized. 43 means you're a youngin'. I mean, the majority of veterans here are in their 50s as well. So 40s to 50s is the average of people playing EQL. Because we're all the people that had the nostalgia of this game in their teens. or a little bit earlier if you were introduced here by a kid. As a kid, sorry, not by a kid. Oldie but goodie? Olden but golden. 48 next month. It is funny whenever I see somebody that is below 40. I'm like, wow. Like, what was her name? Oh my god, I forgot her name. But she's like 30, and I'm like, oh, you're so young. But she was introduced at 6 or so. I think I wanted another one of those. Oh, but I already have one. Well, you know what? I'm getting another one. That is the wrong Sphinx item, by the way. I need the ring. I'm so fast running that I was able to cast half a nuke. Okay, we can pick 2. So Cathar, pick us to 2. We'll check what's up there, and then we can probably pop on over. Oh, it's my hair. I'm like, what is in my boobie? 49? You're almost max level. My husband is 10 years older than me, so he is 50s. Okay, what do we got? Also, my forage was on cooldown. Quick buff was on cooldown. Tracking was up. We have Gorg and Sister here as well. Perfect. Perfect. We can do that. Red doesn't look like he's in his 50s. When you look at his hair, it's noticeable. He has lots of silver in his hair, and I think it's hot. I think it's really hot. I'm not sure it works that way. It absolutely works that way. And if you are over 50, you're just in the next expansion. In that case, did you see they're putting the original Transformer movie in IMAX next month? You've got the touch. He looks like an old Captain Kirk. I don't like Captain Kirk. You can't say that. Okay, then in that case, let's go. If he's just going to Mez kill. Pew! There we go. Now we're getting crits. That makes me happy. We like to crit. And then I got resisted. Look, guard. I didn't ask for your opinion. Yeah, I'm casting Rend X. It's telling me I'm casting my normal Rend. And even the crit was a normal Rend. Like, what going on? All right, moving on. Up to sisters. Oh, let me check bees. BB. The bees are up too. So we have bees. Better DPS. All the deeps. What are you? You are cleric, wizard, enchanter. Nice. Nice. I'm not seeing a massive DPS increase on my water. It is relatively high level now. So my water is up to 9 now. And I am proccing those flurries. And crits would not increase that much, like if I were a magician. Did I swap his gear back though? I didn't. Okay, hold on. So that's on me. I didn't swap his gear back. He needs the warrior stuff. So let's see. From the top, he needs the Belt of the Four Winds. He needs Bloodfire. He needs, what do I usually offhand? Oh, hold on. Big B. Big B. Make it death. Danger Flappy. He's red right now. Danger Flappy. I still have a lot of my childhood toys. My mom never threw them out, so it means I have some on display. Optimus Prime has seen better days, but now he spends his life proudly on display. That's awesome. Oh, the Wind Rider Drake. Kill that Drake really quickly. I unfortunately have moved around a lot, and I am no longer even in the same country, so I do not have the luxury of having all of those. It says that I'm costing Rend X, but it's telling me I'm landing not Rend X. That's interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'm just broken. It's just me. I'm broken. Broken me. I did have a lot of things as a kid, though. I had like the Barbie horse and a bunch of My Little Ponies that would probably be worth like money right now. Oh, douche, douche, douche. Look at all those crits. Worm is like, yeah, but look at mine. I'm like, yeah, but look at mine. I just crit again. Yeah. Uh-huh. I am power. Dun, 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 dun. How's my water doing now? Okay, 100, still in 100. The haste makes a difference. It does. Haste is about 30 more DPS. Nice, nice, nice. All the nice. I'm just spam clicking the button here. Looks like Worm is also getting the resistance right now. Oh look, Blade of Abrogation. Is he, wait, I have to double check what Wormberg's classes are. Can't we just blame Moth for the bugs? No, we can't. He's not quality assurance anymore. He's not quality assurance anymore. Though he said he still does do some of that. Look at all these resists. Oh my gosh. Rip my DPS. Rip the deeps. Die, die, die. Stop resisting me. That is a Rend X. There's a negative 150 on that. And it's tashed and it's mellowed. I shouldn't have to oval channel that. All right, popping to next zone. Well, next area. Going up to Sister. Sisters. So yeah, we can't blame Moth. Wormberg is Cleric was an Enchanter, so not Druid. That's interesting. Enchanter is obviously Charm and Mana Regen. Because I was thinking of swapping out to Druid for the extra crit, but I'm not entirely sure it's necessary. Yeah, unfortunately I can't overchannel in this particular spec. Look at this. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I just had a critical rend for 218. That is so sad. Centra's down. Oh no, I'm about to go down. We're fine. Everything is fine. I got this. You need to give a heal on your bar. I'm going to possum to Wormberg. There you go. Resisted every life tap. Yeah, she is super resistant to me right now too, though. And she's hasted, so. Yeah, you would have been fine if the rest of the group was here. The best I can give you is a greater heal, and that's not gonna help. Those ranger heals are not friend. Oh my gosh, my DPS was so bad. DPS so bad. Jin Aura, that's not what I need. I need to look at it. just to make sure it's not there. Okay. You should be able to res now. And we can click to 3 if you think we're going to be able to do 3. Oh, hi, Sky. Yes. We try. We fly. How you doing, my guy? Hi, PvP. Cathar, pick us over to 3. We'll have a look there. And if there's nothing there, we can start up the instance. Then I should switch to Cleric, Monk, Enchanter again with your death wishes. Aw, that's not nice. Yeah, we are on higher difficulty than 0, which is part of the issue here. See, now, I'm having no issue right now. I don't know what's going on. So Keeper of Souls, Gorg is up, Sister is up, 1B is up. No problem. So let's get Centrist buffed. Load buff. It is nice to not be using charges to be able to get some loot, so luckily we're the only ones that seem to be jumping right now. Quick buff. There we go. Load back to combat, though I could just click buttons. Imagine having macros you just don't click. Okay. I will have to overchannel this, which is going to be not so fun. See you all at Gorg. I think we just buffed, right? Yeah, we just buffed. Boof, boof, boof. Boof, 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 boof. Boof, boo, 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 boo. 3 is definitely overchannel time, which means the build will not be great. Oh, Heart Harpy is not here. Where's the other person? This Capek dude is somewhere. Oh, he's in the quest area. All right. Just chilling right here. Ready to killin'. Chilling for the killing. One item and I will be done. One item. Uno mas. Uno mas. There's my first resist. Never fun. Okay, that one landed. So it did proc strike as one. When I was in hate the other day, casting Rend with I think it was Arcane Mastery did not proc this consistently. Oh, I didn't actually change to overchannel. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that. This little guy, don't worry about this little guy. To bees or not to bees, that is the question. I'm down to 1 item left to unlock my last class and 1 more item to finish the quest for an unlocked class. My new go-to is to log in, use my charges in like 20 minutes, do a raid or 2, and then actually have fun. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to grind it out. I would actually prefer to do it like that, so knock out 1 of your charges at least, and then do something else. Because if your something else is using the other charge, that's perfectly fine too. I think I did hate. I think I was doing Sky, hate until I got another charge, back to Sky, and then I'd open world hate, that kind of stuff. Anything to not be in Sky 24/7 on my own. I've been so nervous about starting Sky. Is there a good resource to use for it? My ADHD has me worried. Yes. What you want is to use this to track your Sky loot. And then you want to go to, let me just really quickly bring it up over here. Sky. And then you want to go to here for any information you need about how Sky works if you need that. And of course, you're always welcome to ask me questions. You're also welcome to ask anybody questions because most people are willing to help. But if you are worried about tracking things, that parser right there is from our very own Wormberg, and it is amazing. It is amazing. Okay, let me go into this. Here we go. So we've procced it off the start. Now we have to overchannel our rens though. The question is overchanneling our rens going to affect this too much? Also, my window is not up. Sometimes it decides to be a little bit weird. See, it's not proccing consistently now that I have the longer cast times and no real cooldown of me attacking. Oh, I have more luck with Rend because I'm usually with somebody that is putting magic resist down, like Tash. Okay, there it procced again. Also, my Rend is 10, my conflag is 7. Like maybe the trick is to keep rending, and then when this drops off, just attack until it procs, and then go back to wending is what I almost said. So I got one more rend, and then stop rend until it procs. But I think that's just, if it doesn't proc, your DPS just dies. Yeah, so that doesn't work. On Nariak and work when Google streams, so I'll have to look into it later today. If you're in our Discord, you can ask questions in our Discord too. Link at top of chat, link also in my bio pages on both Twitch and in YouTube. Yeah, ask away. We got you. We got you. Yeah, it just does not proc when you don't have any downtime. Super sad. Also, why is my water hurting so much? I'm gonna need you to not hurt so much. Oh, yeah, because we're on 3. Herp derp. Herp derp. That's right, you are in my Discord. Yeah. I'm like forgetting people's names already. I think because my brain is like, they might not have the same name as in where I know them from. I'm totally gonna mana burn sister. I'm totally going to. Go DPS. And then I had to heal my pet. If my pet gets too low, he ends up getting low health aggro. And then he just immediately dies. So I can't do that. How's health? Health is actually fine. My biggest concern is like not paying attention because I'm watching the hit points down here and I don't see the hit points up there. I should bring that down here actually. There. Because you know that would be smart. And I am totally a smart person. Oh no, we just lost another famous person? Why? Uh, what? Speaking of Transformers, we just lost Peter Cullen too. Uh, this week is terrible. Also, whoever was like, it comes in threes, don't do that ever again. It's probably your fault. All right, moving on to Sister. And we will met a second. Just a second. Typically, I use Gamera for everything, but Everquest main was named because I was bored on my Ixar Shaman named Gamera one day, so I made a DE Enchanter to try, and it became my main, so I used her name. Fair. I never use Giggle Mage as a name in games. This is the first time I've actually done that. It was only a title before. But since this is my streaming character, it pays to have the name Giggle Mage there. They weren't wrong though. No, they weren't wrong, unfortunately. There is so much sadness in me right now. Okay, I have enough mana for Sister. Actually, kinda. I can't mana burn with this mana. How has Beast Lord been feeling with the new updates lately? Not much different from what it was, unfortunately. It is noticeably higher, but not so much that you're like, oh wow, this is super viable now. Like, I would have preferred Strike as 1 to actually be a button I can click. And then I could keep that buff up way more consistently. Because right now, like, if I click that, if I'm casting spells or if I'm ranged, I can't keep that going. Sphinxian Circlet is not what I'm looking for. I need the ring. The ring. I'm keeping that anyway, though. Superior potential. Nice. Cannot target. There we go. But yeah, another like clicky attack, kind of like Smite, but for Beast Lords. That's what I thought it would be, and it's not, unfortunately. I would have liked that though. But I still really like Beast Lord, and I want it to be really good. It's just, it's still missing something. Even Moth says that it's still not there yet. So I have faith they're going to keep working on it because we have one of our devs going, yeah, I don't like where it is either. So I'm sure he will push for goodness. This guy is trying to charm with both the bard and the enchanter. Okay, so Wormberg needs to go eat. We can 3 into instance. And we can always see if anybody else wants in too. Because we will have room for one more. How many is a few? How many doth be few? I was thinking of trying Beast Lord, Magician, Paladin, get Frenzied Burnout, DDs for Mage, Paladin for Self-Haste and Tankness, yeah. Paladin with those two is actually a really, really good combination. I have messed around with that a little bit. 20 maybe? Okay. We can probably 3-man D4 if we want to check that. I don't know if it's been an hour for the other ones to repop yet. A few, big enough for the souls we need, but small enough to stay off the government watch list. Oh, my nostalgia hurts. Pop us over to 4, Cathar. Just my coffee. I think that's been sitting there for too long. We'll turn that off. We good. Okay, zoning. No crash. Forage was not on cooldown. Tracking was up. Let's see. Gorg is up. Sister is up. Bees are up. But this is D4, so we have to be a little more careful. C is at Gorg. And then by then, I think we'll have cycled enough, 20 minutes, to be able to go back and check the zeros, or we can go straight to 1, since there is probably going to be people in zeros. So watch your booties. Be very careful. Buffs are still good. And we definitely need to stay on track here. Here we go. Do I actually have, no, I do. Okay, so what is that? That's 6? Yeah, 6. I will need to interrupt charms on this one. We can't afford somebody being charmed. I was also playing Beastlord Rogue, which was really, really good. Having the double triple there plus the poisons, I really enjoyed that. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. So I will say that my favorite combinations generally have Paladin and Cleric in them. And that is mostly because of the stuns. So Paladin in particular with Cease, Desist, and Stun, those 3 stuns on your bar, can basically interrupt anything. You can keep something interrupt constantly. So I'm looking at probably being Paladin Beast something in the end. Now Paladin only gets double attack, not triple. And I would prefer triple if I could. But I might end up just being okay with double. So that's where my thought process has been for Beastlord at this point. No longer need that. Blade of Abrogation, auto merge. Right, moving on. Done with Gorg. Nice. 1 more down. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're helping everybody finish up. How am I doing for experience? Not too bad, actually. I've gotten 30% just grinding this out. Triple also only levels up to 100, so yes, it happens occasionally, but also not as often as, say, double attack, yeah. But then I think Paladin double attack is actually low anyway, so... But it's not too much of a big deal. Now, Paladin is more than capable of solo healing a group. Your combination, sorry, not your group. So I'm considering actually trying the Paladin Monk and putting Beastlord at the end of that, which would be really nice. That gets you Mend, that gets you Lay on Hams. Yes, we call it Hams here. It gets you very good DPS, so... You don't need to Membler, just run straight on up to bees. You're good. You're good. And that also gives me a more consistent FD. What I don't have in that combination is an Invis until like 46. I'm pretty sure Beast Lords don't get Invis for a very long time. Invis. Oh, because I have Wizard here. Let me just go to Beast Lord. No, it's... Oh, that was Wiz. Yeah, 43. So until then, I'm like fighting my way through things. My other option would be, let's see, Ranger would work. So that gets me strike through, which is very nice, actually. It gets me the double triple. It gets me my forage and tracking, which I really, really like. Gets me some fast nukes should I need them. I want to try Beast Lord with Magician because Frenzy Burnout, which is 200 attack to your pet with extended enhancement. Yeah, you can upkeep at 100. I am well aware. My problem is that it is that basically the same issue I'm having like right now with Wizard. You need to be attacking with Beast Lord in melee in order to proc the 30% flurry on pets. And right now, that only works on melee. It doesn't work on ranged. And if you're nuking, you're gonna want to be in melee and attacking between it. So it kind of feels like they made it so that you can't really be a caster anymore. The only time I was consistently proccing it was when I was using inversion, which is worthless on the higher difficulties. You need to be an overchannel for that. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out the best melee for that. Now Rogue also very good. Paladin Rogue would have lots of procs. It would bring in let's see. That would give me hide and sneak. That would give me, what's it called? Escape. Good options there. Yeah, and it's really sad because you want to pair Magician with Beast Lord, but at this point in time, it means just not getting that buff, which may or may not be a super DPS buff anyway. Like, it's nothing compared to the Magician buff. Yeah, Magician would only really bring the A, which wouldn't be worth it at that point. Yeah, exactly. And if you could just not use it. It is a small chance to proc Flurry, which is the 30% chance to Flurry for 12 seconds. It is okay, it's not amazing. But for me, I like to be using everything of my class when I'm playing it. And the synergy just doesn't feel right. I hate the buff limit. It doesn't work in this game. Sure it does. It's just we don't tend to have, oh, sorry. I hit my microphone. I'm sorry. We don't tend to have the full buff limit until until we're actually raiding. And even then, a lot of the buffs that you get, you can click off. Like, I don't need charisma. I could absolutely just block that. I don't need damage shield. I don't tank, right? I don't need, let's see, any of the resist buffs except for magic. Not really necessary. I don't need fizzle reduction. You can take off a lot of the buffs. If they'd allow it to proc off range attacks, it would be a perfect synergy with Ranger. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping they'd allow it to proc from range attacks as well. Because the hunter feel is definitely what people like to go for with Beast Lord. Unfortunately, it did not work. Learned that fast. And they did say they're looking at getting poisons to work with ranged. So Ranger, Beast Lord, Rogue. But does not work. I'm getting all the moats apparently. Like every single one of these is dropping a moat. There we go. But yeah, as you see, I'm casting spells consistently with Overchannel, and you don't see it buff very often because I'm only getting a few hits in between casts. There it goes. Hi, could I ask what UI you're using? Found one that was very close to what I used a few years ago in EQ, but the spell gems were worked. This is default. This is a... So you go to interface, load UI skin. This is default modern. And you can just load that up. And that's this, and I've just moved everything around to how I like it, so. My favorite UI, because it's nice and dark, it doesn't hurt my eyes. I'm getting all the motes, share already. No. Maybe they'll update that later. I like range attacks to proc buffs that cause a proc, poisons, AoE. Yes, me too. Me too. I do hope they update that too. 100%. I'd like ranged builds to have viable procs. Like my own, where is it? Coal of Sky? Ranger Coal of Sky doesn't even work on their ranged. Why not? It's a ranger buff. And it's not like it does amazing damage. It's 25 points. It does not scale. Yeah, exactly. It's pointless. But I still put it on for those times when I'm like in melee, I'm in evasive, which means I can't use my range stat, which hurts as well, by the way. It's like being a berserker and not being in berserker stat. I'd like that change too. You need to theory craft a group build. Ranger Wizard Enchanter was actually my group build. My theory crafted group build. Next. And let me get some mana. Chill here. Rest well, Gorbane. Menar. You're making fun of my accent already. Having fun with Necromancer Mage Beast. Yeah, the triple pet class is actually really fun. I just wish that the Beast Lord proc was not a proc. If they had just made that an activated ability like Smite or something like that, it would have been 100% better. That's why Beast Lord and Ranger comp would be great, because you could have the pet tank. At this point, it'd be better to run Ranger Magician and use Frenzied Burnout with just the Magician's pet. Yes. Yeah, I wanted my pet to tank whilst I shot the mob full of arrows, and unfortunately that's not really a great thing. Now, what you can do is Beast Lord Ranger, set your thing to Divine, because now you're 2 Wisdom classes. You can add another one if you want, and use your quick attacks all the time. So Frost Shard and Searing Arrow, those lines. And you actually can heal your pet consistently with 2 really fast spells. I was playing that before too. And then I put Druid in it for if I wanted to do like big nukes, but my Ranger did better for that, so. Need to put in a bug report because I'm not sure if it's a bug, but the Druid high-end ice nuke doesn't count as a nuke because it has a small debuff for fire resist on it. And improved damage doesn't work on it. That's interesting because it should. It should be flagged as a nuke, even if it has a debuff. I will have to test that myself too. Okay, Mena is good. You're doing Cleric Ranger Enchanter, seems to be working amazing. Nice. Yeah, I really... Did I see Gorbane's guild note? He's offline now, but here, Gorbane, he doesn't have a guild note? Oh wait, no, I probably just don't. There we go. Snorbane. Aw, that's just kind of mean. My original group build was also Ranger, Cleric, something. I think it was Enchanter, just because it allowed you to do DPS whilst doing all your other stuff. Noticed it last night because I finally got the JC for improved damage 3. Oh, okay. And it was just doing like the same number over and over again. That do be sad and does sound like a bug. asked for it yesterday, his own choice. I don't mind the public notes as long as they are consistent. Like if someone's name is there, or if somebody like Morbs is constantly saying ogre. But if it's just like a silly thing that doesn't make any sense, I'm like, why is that a thing? It never glowed, but the fire nuke, SK nuke, and China nuke all look. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it's not firing the focus at all, that's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. You know what? Eat mana burn. Eat mana burn. 1,200 mana burn. Nom 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 nom. You may now die. Kablamo. No! Give me what I want! Give it to me! Oh my gosh, I hate you, sister. I hate you. This is twice you have spited me. The spites. So we can either B-drop something. Noise. Mode of infinite potential. We can either swap back into 0, or we can just go straight to 1. It's been an hour, which means the stuff that we usually fight will be up, except for sisters. Sisters are 2 hours for some reason. Most importantly, you gotta remember to take the fire nuke off when I do Nagi. I'm not saying I've conflagrated Nagi to death, but I totally have, and yeah. Infinite potentials. Dun, 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 dun. 10s are nice. I have yet to get a 10. Okay, let me see. Maybe I should swap to Ranger SK Beast and drop out my wizard. If we were running more zeros, I'd stay wizard, but since we're switching through and that means that I have to overchannel, it might be better for me to just go ranger. All right, we'll catch you in 0 Sen when we get back. So let me do that. Feel free to swap over now so that your cooldown is starting. First 10 going into DDD. Nice. I wonder how long the DDD spec is actually going to stay there. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to do something about DDD. I've also used Ice Comet on Vox. Just saying. Okay, let's see. So let me swap out Wizard for Shadow Knight. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that would really work here. Like I could do Magician too, but also that's another caster. Yeah, let's do Shadow Knight. I am still working on getting everything else up. Paladin would be really nice here too. And we can swap from Gnome. What do we want to be? We can be... I'm gonna go half elf. I haven't done much half elf. Okay, we're about to... No UI swap there. Oh, I do not like that face. Hold on. Oops. Appearances matter. There's a blonde one, right? I like blonde. Yeah, her. There we go. So I don't need my wizard gear anymore. We can drop that out. That no longer works. We can drop that out. And we can actually swap to Torrid here. So my Torrid is 8. I will be putting motes in that come Monday. I am not running anything but Siphon, so you don't have to worry, Cathar. I'm not going to be breaking your stuff. All right, let me go back in. Pulling the entire pyramid in D4 Fear with DDD is pretty punkers. Yeah, that's the plan people have now. The DDD farm. Okay, Spirit of Kashak. Okay, no bee, but sister is up. Look, it's a puma. There. Yeah, I'll buff when I'm over at sister too. Oh, 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 oh. We can unholy steed in this spec. Oh yeah. Pony. We can finally pony again. Hey Cathar, you know what you don't have? A pony. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the AoE proc, to be fair. So I don't use it. I think it's very cool though. Hold on, wait a minute. What did I miss? The feeling of being in the beginning of a fight, doing debuffs, going to nuke and realize I didn't switch to nuke. Yes, didn't switch nukes. No giggle 2028? No, there is no giggle 2028. Make Karth dead again. Oh wait, not bees, sister. Sister. Here we go. And we can go up here. Hi, I have pony now. You like my pony? I have useful heals too, for myself. Okay, so direct damage. No, tap, health, drain spirit. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay. Frost shard can stay. Shadow Knight. So I need to do some self buffs for Shadow Knight. You know what? We don't care about that. Don't care about those. Nothing new there. Spiritual Light's already on bar. There are things that I don't actually have to put on anymore. Oh, but I can't wolf form because I'm mounted. You know what? I don't care. We'll just not wolf form. That is okay. So Vampiric Embrace. Let me just really quickly quick buff this. Take those back off my bar. Convert. Statistic. I don't have, yeah, I can spike coke now. Wolf form is not going to be on. Feign death. Spirit of wolf not needed. Hawkeye. Wonderful. Got to keep an eye on my buffs here. We are going to remove that one. And yeah, I'll remove those as well. Okay, that gives me room again. I am good to go. Oh wait, no, I didn't put my, I don't have a chest. I'm still good to go though. I can do this whilst we run. Hi. Okay, that on is perfectly fine, and we can, for now, do this, because now we don't actually need to cast nothing. We do not need to cast. So let's see. What umbral pieces do I have? That is good. I do need to refix my pet too, but that's okay. We can click over to another one. We're basically waiting for Worm, but at the same time, being able to constantly click and find things is great. Look at those beautiful vampiric embrace crits. Love it. I love it. So arms are int dex. I'm actually okay with that. So I'm not tanking, so it doesn't really matter if I have high AC or not. Hold on, what did I miss? Allies will not be referred to as pets. They are Gigglemon, legally different. Change the role names. Regular guild is a Gigglemon. Officers are trainers, and then there's Gigglemage. Okay, 1B, 2B. So B's are up. I is up, but Sister is not. We don't need Gorg anymore. Okay. So B's. The B's have it. I could bring out an SK pet. No, Beast Lord pet's so much better. What was I doing? Oh, chest piece. I think I actually have to take the Lustrous. I don't have the chest piece for SK just yet. Earring is good. That earring is good. No, wait, I'm Ranger. I'm Ranger. I can put the... Where is it? The Thunderforge. I knew it was a T. Oops. I turned left, so it put that away. Where did that go? There. Equipment. That. Let's see. The bees have it. Cloak can change. I can actually wear the Brewers in this one. I like it already. No, I can't. I thought I could. Oh, because Paladin. Never mind. Never mind. Can I wear the other one though? You're good. You don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking at things. Guard Duke, Golden Efreet. Imbued, Imbrued, Indo. Go. Oh, Dark Brood Mask? Yeah. There we go. Better mask, but I do need to take out the Worn from that. I love any build that I get to wear my Inuruk loot with. Oh, I am not rending. Hold on. Oh, reaving, whatever it's called. That's why my DPS was bleh. We need to have not bleh DPS. There we go. Let's see. Oh, shields. Nope, still good there. Still missing a ring. Can I wear Pure now? No, because Pure isn't SK. Why does Paladin have so much better ring choices? Oops, that's not the right one. What's the SK one called? Just doing this at the same time. Jumping to say I love you all, have a nice day, and also someone rescue me, help. Aww. Mwah. 55, what a pretty number. Thank you for the 55 watch streak. You watching me? I'm watching you watching me. I feel like I'm still missing stuff. Look at all my woos. Umbral. Oh, leggings? So 12, 12, 12. What's Umbral? Oh no. Umbral's terrible. I should be attacking. Hold on. I think that's everything worth putting on? Question mark. Also, that exaltation shouldn't be there, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, pure blood should not work. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good now. I am missing a ring. It's like one of those random ones where I could put anything in there because I don't have a good secondary ring. There. We don't kill those things. If you want to be really mean and trolly, oh, you've got it all dotted. Okay. Guess we're gonna kill them. If you want to be really mean and trolly, what you do is you take the bee, you put it at the portal over here, and then you kill the bee so that it spawns the bigger bees, and then you zone up. And when you do that, it leaves those bees down there so that anyone that comes through the portal and goes over there thinking it's safe, it's not safe. But that's only if you want to be really mean. Cathar FD. I don't have evac anymore. That is not an option. We are draining all the spirits. We could swap to this one too, because that's where friend is. Always keep all your DPS on one mob. That way it dies faster. I don't like that there's basically the earring from Innie and there's also I'll get back to you. Yeah, it's generally... I do have the Shadow Knight ring. I don't remember what it's called. It's generally the... what is it? The Ivandir's Hoop, because it's got very decent AC on it as your secondary. Vigor. I can hear my kitty going rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, kita. See, look, now we're getting consistent procs there. We're just attacking higher level things. My DPS is terrible though. I expected my SK DPS to be higher. Oh my goodness. I'm taking this one. It's mine. No. I hit the wrong button. That's not my taunt. Row, row, row. Spirit Frenzy. I do forget that I have that too. He must have horn touched or something. 517 from Skelly Pet. The bees are doing more DPS than I am. That's insulting. I've hit AC soft cap. I'm using Black Sapphire. You still get AC over it, just less. So I still boost my AC. I still prefer that. My pet is probably getting reposted. These are the bees that people spawn and they're like, why are they killing me? You don't need to kill those bees. Okay. We can, once we're able to pick over once again, there is nothing new up. And we can just get some mana. I don't think I've killed those bees since my first time in Sky. Welcome back, Wormberg. I tried to mess them off the first split, but you both keep breaking them. Look, I ain't breaking nothing. I'm not breaking nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that didn't set a main assist. No, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at gear. Okay, we can either pick somewhere else or start our own instance, but picking seems to be working right now. So we should pick until we find... I'm sorry, I hit my mic again. Until we find one that doesn't have anything in it, and then we can start up an instance. Oh, my hand. I'm sorry. We can go to 2. I know. I'm sorry. I hate when I do that because I hate it when other people do it. Take us to 2, Cathar. And it wasn't even like a big bang. It was like a bang and a scrape because my hand scraped across it. I'm sorry. Lol. I do like 55 because that's a 5-5. It does not look like B is up. It's hard to tell sometimes unless I change my thingy. Yeah. No B, only Keeper of Souls and Eye of Vision. So it is time to do the swappies. Rebuff for Wormbergs. 60 streak. Oh, nice. But I like this number too. Thank you for sticking with me for 60 streams. Yeah, I remember GVG lost his streak somehow. He was actually here, but he lost it. Listening while on a walk and the mic bump made me jump. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Usually there's protections in that stop that, but it didn't work this time. Your streak almost as high as Pet's perished. Oh no. Oh no. I should mark that actually. What time are we on the stream? So that I can put a warning in my VODs. Creator dashboard. Don't need that. Home. We are live at, we're around 2:51. Bump. I will put a warning in for that one. Okay. Are we boof? We are boof. We can swoop because boof. Whenever you are ready, start us up an instance. I did expect this build to be doing higher DPS, so I'm actually surprised it's not. I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing? I don't think I'll ever catch up with that one. You're only 4 off, and my pet has not died recently, okay? Okay? You'll catch. You will catch up. I promise. I need to stop healing. I'm healing my own pet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Here we go. This. Why do I feel like I have on my boss? Maybe I'm just so used to my wizard deeps. Just bees and sisters, yeah. We can bee and sister, go back into the main pick to something we haven't checked, and then if that doesn't have something up, basically. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, Trellix, grats on unlocking Halfling. Good job. I have pony. Pony is excellent. Hair, please. I do need a haircut. My hair is definitely in haircut stage. I thought I was about to roll off the side of the island there. Like, that is still 60, 70, 80. Oh, wow. But no, that's actually really bad. I'm not even at my... It's not even at my minimum 200. Why am I not even at my minimum 200? Let's see. Damage over time. Let's get malaria up. Let's get... What other dotties can I do? We can... Immolate isn't much. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Damage over time, Swarm of Pain. Damage over time, Blood of Pain. I guess here I don't need that. Let me put this over here. We'll put this. Actually, no, that's fine there. Damage over time. Envenomed. Should be okay. Poison. I think I have one more disease and one fire I could put up. Scrounging up the berries. Now, I haven't had a UI error since I swapped. So I don't know. What was it? It was a wizard? Is it a wizard problem? Because it's the same loadout. I just swapped wizard. Yeah, now my stuff is not even landing. Malaria. Envenom. Look, we're on 0. I shouldn't need to overchannel this stuff. Ogre channeling should not be necessary. And it's a DPS loss. I'll have to test that later. I will have to load up my wizard again and test that. The dots do help. How much though? I mean, obviously the dots help, just the question is how much do they help? That one did not even land. Because every time you're casting, you're technically lowering your own DPS. I'm shooting. Oh my gosh. That's not how that works. I'm sorry to all the paladins out there still trying to get this one. I'm looting it just because I can. Just because I can. I wish the overchannel was just a high cost AA. It would be nice, but it would also be like a little too passive. We already get basically what overchannel was before by upgrading our spells. Like none of these are upgraded. That's part of the reason why they're being resisted so bad. I just never cast them. I never cast them, so I don't upgrade them. Getting all the friends. Malaria, not that I need it. Pretty please. Why? Why are you so mean to me? Game plus. Game plus. Yeah, I guess being in melee definitely helps the DPS. Apparently I've been shooting my bow a lot. Water doing 100, me doing 246, 50. Yeah, that's better. That are a bit better. Oh no, Wind Rider. Where is he? Where is he? Let me shoot and see. Oh, he's in the corner? Question mark? Yeah, there he is. Oh no! Oh no! Where's my evac? Oh, mistakes are about to be made. If anyone has evac, Worm, do you have evac up? We have 3 Wind Rider Drakes, and that is not okay. Someone's about to be mana detonated. Oh, nice. Invigoration. Wind Rider Drake. is not okay. Where is my harm touch? Where is ham touch? Okay, I will spirit frenzy. Any ham touch? Ham touch, please. That'll do. We need to burn these guys down. Ham touch, yes, there we go. Figure sitting down here and angering goblins was a good waste of time while sparking. Yeah. Any faction work is really easy when you're not paying attention. Cathar, no. The bee is free. The bee is free. Our healer is down. Here we go. Though the bee is still attacking that thing, which is hilarious. Oh, because it's Wurmberg's pet now. Never mind. Let me go get this. Oh, I'm on this one. Let me get this one off Wurmberg. There we go. There we go. We are good. Oddly enough, the bee is charmed, but still on the list. This one down. Or is it? No, it's not charmed. Oh, we have 2 bee. Okay. Well, that's going to be great. Let me... Pets perished? Oh, because Cathar died. Oh. Cathar, are you just intentionally killing yourself so that the pet counter goes up? I was doing really good today. I was doing really good. I'm going to need you to feign death more often. There we go. Okay, and now we actually have to kill the bee. Murder Bees, Inc. This guy. Oh, Rip? Oh, he kamikazed. Okay. We're good, Cathar. You should be out of combat now. There we go. Okay, and that was the last thing that we needed, so I will... You're good. Oh. Recharm that guy so that we're out of combat. And then we can leave and quit. Didn't FD to not dump the bee on you guys. Dying dumps it on us anyway, so you are better off just FDing. Okay, and let me leave and quit. So yes, live. Live, my friend. Very important. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me. Thickening the air I'm breathing. We don't need Gorg anymore. Okay, nothing in this one. We can pick over to, I guess, 2? And check 2. Spamming AoE mez and yeah. The spin stuns are terrible, and the Windrider Drakes will just eat you alive. It is all good. Snakebeards, good morning. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. I love my consistent viewers. Mwah. Let's see. Bzzzt. Is there another boost though? Maybe not. Track by alpha. No. B is not up. Eye of Vision is up. Keeper of Souls is up. And that's it. So nothing here. But we should have another charge we can run through. Yeah, I don't think it matters. You pulled me over when we picked, even though you weren't in my pick, I think. No trekking, so you had to run through. I have trekking. IR Ranger, I can get it all. We should all have a charge. We were basically just picking through. Yeah. So for an hour something, we were just doing picks, which means we should have 2 charges on everybody. Enter. More water. It's actually a bit warm today. Oh my goodness. I have a drinking problem. I can't drink. That's the problem. Oh my god, I just inhaled that. Oh, larg. Oh, that's hurt. You sound like a dog. I think I'm okay. CI Flyer, thank you for the resub. Mwah. 4 months with me. I believe that's from the start. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A resub for inhaling water. Oh my gosh. Oh. I think my AC might be a little bit high too. I think it's at 74 right now. Lots of lurking whilst working, being fun. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, I know a lot of my viewers do lurk and work. I've actually had people be like, do people actually watch you or are they bots? I'm like, no, this is work time for the people in my own time zone. I didn't realize there was a drown yourself. What? Oh, I got you now. Like, oh, hold on. I went too far. All good. I will catch up to you guys. No, we're doing B. I just went too far. I wasn't paying attention. Hydrate. I can't hydrate. I can't. I cannot swallow right now. I'm just unable to. I need my air passages to dry. Beep boop. I know. Everybody thinks I bought my viewers for some reason. I think they're just bitter because I'm female. Like, seriously. Ugh. You can start the poll. I'll be there. No problem. It's right here. I will always mute when coughing. That does make some people irrationally angry. I know. Everyone's just simping for you. Like, get out of here. What, you view botted your own channel? Gasp, you fraud. Yeah, y'all are view bots. Wait. Centris' nameplate is like a balloon. Coming into land. Ducking engaged. Doo, doo, doo. All her pets are watching. No, I love my workers. My workers, my lurkers. You guys are great. Apparently, I have a little bit of lag right now. Run, Dwarfy, run. Oh, you want to make us run over to there? Gosh. I see how it is. Oh, he was running off for you too? I will harm touch. Or ham touch, as it were. I do need to keep it on cooldown because I forget that I have it. So if I just keep it on cooldown, That'll get my brain in there. I'll have you know I'm the only dad joke bot on Twitch with job security. I'm just here to learn how to navigate playing a Sky a bit better. Aw, I'm not doing full Sky runs though. Or how to get lost. I got toasters to feed. I think that bee is broken. It runs off and grabs other stuff from the other islands. Yeah, I have noticed that too. Every now and then, it will wander up here, or it will wander down there. Greater potential, nice. Okay, now that we're not shooting bows, this is working out a little bit better. I probably don't need to do that, though. I should check it. Like, does Drain Soul? I'm on the wrong. Actually, increase DPS. It should, right? There. There's bees. Let me track by normal. Wait, are we in? Yeah, we're in personal. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. It's fairly simple to get around once you know what you're doing. Just make sure you're invis. Invis is very important. It makes it so that you don't pull everything when you zone up. If you do aggro something though, you can go straight to the next island and it will de-aggro the majority of time. I think the Aviacs are the only ones that are too close to a portal. So if you have Aviacs on you and you zone up to bees, the Aviacs will actually fly up the distance and aggro you up there unless you move to the other portal on Bee Island. Also, rip that guy. Let's see. I think that's the last thing we needed here, and we can pop out now. One single drop remains. Is that still bees? Also, congratulations on your necromancer unlock. Are we still doing bees and Vision, or oh, not Vision? Silken Rapid's last thing? Isn't Silken Rap Gorg? No, it's bees. Okay. Never mind. This guy is broken sometimes. If you have been around the devs long enough, they will absolutely tell you that Plane of Sky is their most hated zone. It also constrains its Gorg. Okay. It's the one zone they can't seem to get fixed properly. Who is it? Let me just really quickly go over here. It's not Aealia. I can't remember which dev works on it the most, but yeah, they're trying. The pathing is terrible. The zone is just a pain. Okay, so we will not have charges yet, but we were just in, was it 1 or 2? Was it 1 or 2 we were just in? I think it was 2. We can test 3. Let me pick difficulty. Centris is in 0, the other 0 right now. We can pop over to 3. Oops, that's not 3. Yeah, okay. Let me pick as a group into 3. I think there might be groups running the open picks now. Need to AFK for 15? Go ahead. Go ahead, you're good. Keeper of Souls, Vision, 2 bees. Yeah, nothing here. So we're waiting on a charge anyway. And obviously picks. So we got 5 minutes for that anyway. And since you just need bees and I just need sister, Yeah, I think we're good. Go make yourself some coffee. I will, let's see. I've got some spares of these to give to people if they need it. I've got I have the other one. I have the Rogue Dagger. There it is. Bixie. That up there. I have another Monk Sapphire. I can probably get rid of that. Mithril Bands. What was the other piece for, hold on, Beast Lord? Mithril Bands and what? Oh, the Sphinx Claw. That, right? Yeah, hold on. I can get my second set of Beast Lord claws. Because I wanted two sets of those as well. And then SK is the, yeah, the ring. Wait. Yeah, because that's a necklace. Okay. Let me go hand that in really quickly. Over here. That goes into the Beast Lord, which is Animist. So this, whoops, plus this, and I don't remember which rune it was. Oh, my brass knuckles and an Isa. I actually have to get the brass knuckles out. Hold on. I should have one more still. Find item brass. Yep, there it is. Oops. Grab item here. And I think that was the last hand in that I wanted extras of. Where is he? There we go. Because I wanted to put those on my pet as well when I'm beast lording. Storage, currency, Isa. Like, don't tell me I don't have Isa because that is incorrect. There we go. I know how you have a bajillion runes. There. Okay. Because, yeah, I wanted to get another set of those, put them on my pet, and see what kind of prockies I get from that. Now, whilst we are waiting for people, I can... There it is! Oh my gosh, my pet had it. My pet had it. Let me really quickly swap this over. Because of course my pet had it. Of course. Oh, Ranger can't use that. That's okay. I'm not actually using that clicky right now. Because of course. In here, in here. So that. Okay, pet is using Lustrous, that Bloodfire, and Heracles is primary. That is primary secondary. So what I'm going to do is put my Heracles here. He should be high enough to proc that. And I want to see if he can. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put that back in. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even spell hasted. Oh, that's range. Good. That's spell haste. We're okay. No, we're good. We're good. So essentially, we're just looking for strength. There is nothing you really want to put on your pet except strength. So we can just find, go back here, go back to pet. We are going to select by stat for strength, find, and sort by highest strength. Stalwart seizes paladin, cannot use. Toward corrupt is what I'm using. You can't have that. Skinner's belt. Perfect. Oh no, because he has a belt. Never mind. Put that back in. He has a belt. That's where his haste is. Indo breastplate. He does not have a breastplate. Belt. Breastplate. Brewer's cloak is 18. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Grab item. And Lustrous. His arms, which we already have, and he's wearing them anyway. the SK shield, but he can't actually wear it. Special tranquility. Oh, leatherfoot sandals I can put on him. Pauldrons of power. I can use the pauldrons of power. Oh my gosh. Why did I not? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice I was missing that. So we can put the leatherfoots on him, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Grab item. Unless I just pulled them off myself and wasn't paying attention. So now he has 372 strength. That gives him lots of attack power. I think we're good. That's probably the best I can put on him, unless I put better weapons on him for the ratios. But I'm hearing that doesn't matter too much. And I don't actually have anything better single-handed. Now, we've heard that dual-wield is better than two-hander. And in terms of ratio, not much has strength. Select slot primary, find. And it's not going to be Beast Lord, so we can... it could be a Ranger. I wish we could select multiple classes here. If we could do that, this search would be so much easier. We can search by one hand though. So Dawnfire will not work. Oh, can you sort by ratio? Hold on. Endpoints, stats, ratio. There you go. Find items. So that's cleric. Does not work. Cleric items are really good though. They're really good. So no one-handed blunts. Piercing. Spear of Harmony will not work. Gardic will not work. So 6.6 is all I've got there. Slashing. Obviously Arden, but I can't use that. That's in... Oh, that's not in my main hand. Okay, so I can grab Arden? What's this? 6.25. Okay, oh, I can put Blood Moon in him too. So essentially, I'm actually going to take this out. I don't think any of those are... Yeah, okay, so let's see. I'll play around with those later. We can put Arden in, and we can put Blood Moon in, or the Blade of Abjuration, but this will level up higher, so we'll grab that and put that in main. Because I am SK, which means he can actually use that. And let me really quickly... Currencies, expansion, and we can bump this up to 5. Because I do actually want this eventually leveled up properly. There. So there's 5 on that. My pet was also, oh, that was also 5. Good. And I can technically put the SK proc in that. These clothes reminds me, I did like the way their epic looked. Yes, I loved the Beast Lord epic. I've done it so many times too. Fear is the worst for me. For the life of me, I can't kill CT. Aw, I've killed everything else on D4, but CT always kills me. That was the one that blocked the person that was first doing full triple int class. Like caster int class. So it is one of the hardest ones. You can search your gear by multiple classes in EQL Companion if you're just trying to see what might be best for you. Oh, okay. I don't use EQL Companion because I actually use Wormberg's Parser, but that's a really good idea. Let me have a look at let me have a look at Wormberg's parser webpage because it does actually possibly my account view profile. So it does have an equipment tag. Can I search that? No, but that is something that I can tell Warmberg about. And we might be able to make it searchable. I believe he is currently asleep though. I've been loving EQL Companion. The person working on it is updating it daily. A lot of people use it, but I use something by, oh, Wormberg, who's right there. What do we need searchable? I'd like to be able to search the items that your web page has brought up. So when we transfer characters, to find basically this, but with the multiple classes selected. So I can find my best items for the combination that I have. I would love that. Like if I click on my primary, I can do a search for a primary weapon that is usable by Bard, Wizard, Enchanter, that kind of thing. I thought you were still asleep, and then I was like, oh, wait a second, you're in my group. My bad. Yeah, see, I have the wonderful Wormberg working on the one that I use. And if I want something, I can just go, hey, Wormberg, is this possible? I can get things changed. Gorg is now up, but that does not help. We can swap into another difficulty. There's nobody in 4. We can definitely do 4 even without car. So let me swap over. Wormbergs are amazing. They can play EQL on sleep. Magic, yeah, right? Yeah, it's really good. I love his parser. Like EQL Companion, it can track Sky loot. It also tracks, let me bring it up. It tracks your DPS. It tracks your plane of Sky loot. You can do events in it so that it can give you indications whenever it reads something in the parser. It has integration to a website, and you can also search statistics on it. So I can see how much money I've gotten from specific kills. I can see how many items I've gotten from specific kills. I can go to the zones tab and see my motes per hour from those zones, how long I've been in those zones, how many visits I've had, how many kills I've had. So for instance, Plane of Sky, I've been in there for 2 hours, 47 minutes. I have visited Plane of Sky 21 times. I have killed 76 things and gotten 12 motes for 4.3 motes per hour, as well as giving me an experience update on that. My XP per hour is here, so I am getting 35.47 XP per hour. It's really good. Keeper B, nope, nothing in 4. Which is fine. We're essentially just waiting for Pix and Carthar, which is like every 5 minutes we're going to be poking around, but it looks like Carthar is back. You are back? You are back. Lovely. I love that every parser has a plane of sky tracker today. It makes life so much better for many people. Yes, it is really nice. Does it tell you how many times you've been in Sky total? Yes, I just reset my parser though. Like I reset my logs. I would have to load my old logs to see what my plane of Sky is, which is really simple. I just go here, click on this, tell it to reload, go to my total overview statistics is I have killed 5,398 mobs, looted 6,440, my experience gains, my levels gains, my motes gains. Chat messages sent 301. I don't talk a lot apparently. So Sky, let me check that. Is it the plane of sky? Yeah, the plane of sky. I have been in plane of sky, so 122 times plus whatever it was before. It was like 21. 23 hours, 59 minutes, plus whatever my lost pass was. 569 kills, 78 motes. That's where we are right now. I have not killed a lot, to be fair. The other half is that this is only partial logs for me. So this is only the logs that this computer has logged. My other computer and my laptop also have logs, but they don't combine with this one. It's really good. And it also has a mob search and an item search. So I can search for, let's see, sister. I've killed her 37 times. I've gotten 162 items from her, 42 of which are different. I can open that up and see that I've gotten 8 braces of cessation, 8 belts of the pine, 8 belts of concordance, etc., etc. And in the items one, I can search items. So if I am looking at, let's see, how many times I've accidentally deleted the item I'm looking for. Here we go. Sphinx, Cian ring. It's dropped twice, so I've deleted it twice. And those 2 times, I could have been finished by now. And that's only the times I've deleted it on this computer. I've had 204 sky zonings, but that's every time you zone. You enter and then you enter a private instances too. Okay. Should make a special Giggle version of the power so that syncs all logs to the other computers. That would be nice. That would be nice. If I can just combine my logs. That would definitely be a thing I would appreciate. I'd really like picks, the remaining time to change picks to be a number as well. So maybe I'll put that into feedback. Okay, 0, 0. We'll go back into 1. Wait, somebody's handing in. Let me know when you're done handing in. Gretz Cathar, who has unlocked Wizard and Ranger. One more thing to do. Your log is up to like 400 megabytes. Let me have a look at what my logs is. Mine is, let me remove the details. My original is still only in the killers because my test is way bigger. I have actually split a few, so. Special Giggle version that calls it Plane of Giggle. and Necro. Congratulations. Are you done handing in? Congrats. I will add a deleted, sold, and destroyed to the items tab. Nice. Nice. Just to remind me how many times I've destroyed that. Okay, we're gonna go back. Oh, we were just in 1, right? Yeah, I went 1 and then 3. Not that it really matters. I'll go back to, I'll just go back to 1. I'm not keeping track of what I'm doing. How unusual for me. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, back here. Thunder, Spirit Guardian. Yeah, nothing new here. Unfortunately. Because we don't know what the timers are anyway. Meet Wizard again. Slow run, but most fun currently. Wizard is fun. I love my wizard. I love my wizard. Do, 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 do. Multiple class noises. I just noticed that. How are we doing on timers? I still have 10 minutes for mine. So we're just chilling. Hadn't seen Dwarf in robe. They look really cool. Dwarves do look really cool in robes. A lot of the classes that didn't originally have robe graphics, not classes, races, look really good in the robes. Spirit Lord. I will gate down and come back and check the original pick too. Oh, I don't have gate on me. Because that one's really easy to check just by popping out and coming back in, now that we know that this one is clear. You have a charge? I still have 9 minutes on mine. We should figure out who has the latest charge too. If anyone has longer than 9 minutes on your charge, let me know. When your cat sits down in front of your monitor, it's not because he wants pets, but because he wants you to look at him, admire him, and bask in his fuzzy butt presence. This is true. One charge, next. Okay, good, good. Good, good. So we're definitely not waiting on Wormberg's charge. Zoning back into Plane of Sky. Plane of Sky. Oh, it brought me back to the group. Well, that doesn't help. Usually puts me in 0. It's fine. One charge, next in 49. So it looks like it's me we're waiting for. Yeah. We just need to wait for me. Because of course we're waiting for me. She doesn't want to be with the group. I love to be with the group. Oh wait, you're Enchanter. Can you go to Troll Illusion? That's one of the ones that doesn't usually have a robe graphic, so we can show them that. Giggle Snail strikes again. Oh my gosh. How rude. How rude. You and your little pokey things. Punchies. Barbarian robes look pretty cool. So here's troll robes, which I absolutely love the belt on this. It's an X-Men troll. I love it. And then they've got like the booby circles. Barbarian have a really nice graphic along here. I like that. Who else have you not seen then? Because we have really cool people here that can show you robes. Oh, my eye is itchy. I didn't know there were trolls with robes in Innital. I wasn't unaware. Halflings in robes are like little ogres. Hadn't seen dwarf or halfling. There you go, right there. Awesome. Also, the purple helm with the little halfling eyes sticking out of it is so good. It is so good. Aw, that's not a halfling. You don't have a robe. That is robeless. Oh, hold on. I just realized. Where is all my... Oh, I've only got my... Oh, they're in other things. You know what? Whatever. I wish I could just search for an og and just pull it out of something. So if I do... Hold on. Let me reset. Which didn't reset. Any type, any race, any class, search by any stat, any slot, and ring mail. I wish I could just grab the ornamentation itself. Unfortunately, it does not work like that. That would be really nice. I might feedback that too. There's so many things I'm always like, I should feedback that, and then I forget by the end of the stream. Used to be, oh, hold on, back it up. Halfling needs no shoes on though. I don't know what it's for, but in the middle of Inthil Swamp is a hand with 5 troll. Yeah, that's it's where shamans used to buy poison and disease spells, so there were spell vendors there. They're now alchemy vendors, I believe. You can highlight the item and grab it. But I'd also like to just be able to pull it out. And you can't do it from here either. You actually have to go in and then pull it out, which is super sadness. Super sadness. How are we doing? 4 minutes. That's enough for one jump. Oh, you were hoping for a robe on the imp. This is my favorite poem right here. I don't know why. I just think it's so adorable. Let me pop over to 2. So feedback. Feedback. We want to pull exalts from find. I've already forgotten the other thing. And this Gorg is up, but we don't need Gorg. Buzz, only 1B. Unfortunately, nothing here. Itchy nose. And it takes 2 hours for sister to spawn. So we're basically waiting for 1 hour bees and 2 hour sisters. Pet, no, don't die. They're so cute. I'm such a fan of them. Searching by multiple classes. Yes, I would love to search by multiple classes. Thank you. Thank you, Lurker, who is first time chatter right now. Search multi classes. I must be dyslexic. I can't letters sometime. Need some more illusion items for pet illusions? I'm sure they're gonna have plenty. Illusions are very, very important. I do have 2 warders now. Oh, no, you have to face me. Face me, Cathar. And then, there we go. Now it looks like I have 2 warders. Meld with items in bank, please. Yeah, there's a lot of desire for an auto merge whilst crafting as well. Double the pets to kill. I mean, Cathar was already considered a pet, so in fairness, where was I? Grab this here. That one's in my augmentations, so, oh, that's another suggestion I wanted to put in. Hold on. Suggestion. Exalts to aug when swapping. So another thing that I would really like is that if I swap out of a spec to a new one and my items end up going into storage, I would like the exaltations in them to go into my exaltation slots so that I can easily find them and pull them out from there, which would make the find thing also much easier. Because I really don't like when I have ornamentations in other items and then I have to figure out where they are and then pull them out. And like, if they just all went to storage, they'd be right here. Really wish pet loadouts would save along with your loadouts too, since changing between pet classes breaks them. Yes, that's another one. Let me feedback that one as well. Pets have loadouts. per loadout. There. That's another one that is very, very important and we need. Because often I will have warrior gear here, but every now and then I'll need a Shadow Knight set, and it just does not save. And I have to search for all the things again. And it's just equipment, highlight. Wait, why aren't my umbrals on? Oops, wrong one. Wait, hold on. What did I just do? I picked up the wrong thing. Why do I have Valorium in my hand? Oh, never mind. Strength dex. Yeah, that's fine. There. Okay, now we're good. My ornamentations are correct now. See, now I'm in pretty chain. How are we doing? We have the ability to create instance. Do we have the ability to pick first? 2 seconds, yeah. Let me pick 2, 3. And then if there's nothing in 3, we can swap. Whoa, what? Mistwalker is finally dropping off Vox? Really? I 20 minutes of fighting and I randomly see neither you or your pet can wear that. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'll be doing Vox again. Because I don't usually do Vox because she just doesn't drop anything that I need. I get annoyed that my auto skills don't turn on too. I understand why that's because, yeah. I know. I would really love that to just default to on. Scimitar. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ranger Beast Lord, 100%. We're going to Vox. No pet, which is hilarious. Oh, Swarm Pet. Swarm Pet, my friends. We're in. Level 50 required. So yes, guys. It drops now. Hold on, I have to tell everybody. We have to tell everybody. Let me. Ranger update. It drops off Vox again. Yeah. All right. Screw Sky. Head to Vox. Exactly. Okay, let me go do create instance. 0 multiplayer respawning. We will go in here and then, hey guys, you want to do Vox whilst we wait for the next charge? Yes, 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 yes. Gimma. Gimma. Yes, I need that for Cleric, Ranger, Enchanter. We do. Yes, we do. We do need to do the Vox. Do the Vox. Okay. So let's go grab bees, grab sister, and then we'll go. Stop trying to put your stuff on the ground. Well, thank you for telling me that. That is awesome. Awesome and sawsome. Oh my goodness. Let me go. Oh, we're going. My brain just exploded. Explosions. Let's go. Of course, I've been waiting for it to pop into game. Me too. I have fallen in love with Ranger because of all the changes they made to it. And now that that is there, and I can pull that out and put that into like my Ranger weapons, my other Ranger weapons, I am so happy. I am in. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting Swamp Pets for so long. So long. It wasn't really until Planes of Power that Swamp Pet weapons became a real thing. Until then, Mistwalker was the only one. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Wish you could put it in a bow. Maybe you can. It is a combat effect. We will have to test that. We will have to test if it actually works. Oh no, because primary, secondary. Never mind. No, that would be so cool though. That would be so cool. That's a sad, but that's okay because my Beast Lord spec is going to be Ranger Beast Lord. And if it works, we can also test to see if the flurry works on the pet, on the temporary pet. Shooting doggos out with a bow would be sweet, right? Right? That would be so fun. Okay. Hold on. Had to fix a runny nose. I am ready for your bees, sir. Moth is typing. Moth is typing. By the way, we're doing Vox runs after we finish this up. Holler if you want in. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. No, 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 no. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh, yeah. Sounds like animal abuse. Ranger should be in every build. You mean it's not already? Ranger should already be in every build. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my Ermagerd. 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 Moth has been typing for like 2 minutes. I wonder if they were just trying to figure out how to make it actually work. Since it might have been a problem with swarm pets due to their limiting effects on how many pets you can have out. Ermager. 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 I might do Ranger Warrior Beast Lord. Maybe, maybe. No dice. Rip. Lizard on keyboard. Oh, oh. That's awesome. Moth broke out his drawing tablet and is drawing again. Yay. Okay, done that, done that. Drain the spirits. Spirits be with you, man. Sister down. Still did not get the item I want. All right, get us out of here. Who's portin'? Who's portin'? Also, did anyone say that they wanted to join us? No, just us. Yes, SG. Oh, SFG. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We're gonna get one, guys. We're gonna get a Mistwalker. Drawing lizards like a French lady. I don't think. I I don't think Moth Mercurius is a French lady. Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Let me just really quickly. No drop yet. It is not no drop. That is tradable. Scimitar is tradable, my friends. Tradable. It is lore equipped, but tradable. We need to get one for Oak. If we get a spare, we got to give it to Oak. Okay, out of here. Out of here. Gotta nerf it stat? No, gotta trade it to Oak stat. Guys. Because Oak doesn't do a lot of raids. You're sending your first to Oak? I can wait. Oh, you're so lovely. Rare up. Rare up. Hold on. Where is he? I gotta go get Pison. Hold on. Are important. Get out of here. Cannot target. Cannot target. There. Done. Important things. We're going to the box. Oak is the ranger. That's how it is. I know. Vox all night tonight for reals. Absolutely. Absolutely. I see Sam over here. Sam is also probably trying to get a scimitar. Scimitar. Guys, you have no idea how excited I am. So I always wanted to play Ranger in live because I wanted it to be a bow ranger. But the problem was that in order to be a bone ranger, bow ranger, you had to be a specific level. And I couldn't get to that level without feeling bored of the ranger. I didn't want to play melee ranger. But if I had had the dog sword, I would have been so happy and I probably would have stayed there. And I've always wanted the dog sword. Dog sword. We're doing it. We're getting it. Like the main reason why I enjoyed Ranger so much this time round is because I could level it ranged. And it felt so good. Felt so good. So good. And I'm feeling good. We need to see if we get the Dark Assassin over there too. I do need that one. Yeah, we'll be done by the time you get here. Your druid had it on live? Nice. Lucky druid. Lucky druid. I jelly. I jelly. And now I want jelly donuts. I'm going, hold on. Jelly. Because I am doing grocery shopping once I finish the stream. And I am 100% getting jelly donuts. Here's hoping they beefed the pet up because back in live it was worse than the starter SK pet. It doesn't matter. I don't care how much DPS that pet does. I just want to be proccing pet. I just want all the pets around me. That's all that matters to me. And if they ever give swarm pets to Beast Lord, Shaman, and Mage, I'm all over it. That's going to be my combination forever. Though I do want to try and get Ranger back in there. But Mage usually gets the first. It usually gets the first swarm pet. I will go back to Magician if they do that. It's actually one of the reasons why I don't play Magician now. Because swarm pets were really, really fun and we don't have them. So a lot of the fun stuff that I used to have is not in there anymore. No. No Dark Assassin. One day I'll get him. He's super rare and out here. Counter gonna go wild? No. Swarm pets do not count for counter. They only last for 2 seconds anyway. All right. We're getting it. 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 Go. Carthar make notes. Swarm pets count. No. No. They can't count, or the counter would just be like, every time I proc, it goes up. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Hold on, let me nope that. There we go. We had to nope a picture of Ogre Mercurius. He was over curious. Twitch would crash, we can't have that. I can parse that. But what if I'm grouped with somebody else with Mistwalkers? Then what? Look. Oh, that's right. Now my pet can just destroy anything that aggroes me. I missed Beast Lord. I missed you, my friend. Look, you're just in the way. So you're dead. You're dead. Look at all these people here going for Mistwalker. That's all it is. They're not going for Vox. They're just going for Mistwalker. I have an extra letter there. Hold on. Back to Sky. And Vox for Mistwalker. Done. We have to update the stream. Stream is updated. Cathar is taking too long. I do like the chain pattern on the skin for Half Elf. I just really wish there were long hair types. I don't like the short hair. But still very, very pretty. No, the red looked better. I need to also get that. Apparently my husband looked at the stream the other day, saw that I only had 500 coins left, so he put more coins into my account. So there you go. I might end up getting a couple of storage trunks for my bank. We shall see. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, everyone's here. I can actually just start it up. Danger, difficulty 0, create raid. Quit your old raids. Actually, I'll just kick you out. Remove, 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 quit. Yes. Dagner, create. Let's go. Wormberg run away from you, Los Celos. Aw. Well, you could also just, you know, be a bard or get him out. That's also why I tend to use accelerating chorus so that people have 3 minutes of movement speed. 35k to go for pony. I need pony. I need pony for my non-pony groups. Okay, we're in. Buffs are good? Question mark. Where's my pet haste? Where are doobie pet haste? It's there. 10 minutes. Let me click that. Centris is like, I do not want buffs. Oh yeah, you aren't frogs. No, we are not frogs. Your pet is like, I'm just gonna have to go around. So we actually, my husband and I figured, Envy, hi. My husband and I actually figured out a good way of pulling Vox's room. If you have evacuate, what you do is you pull all the things, you jump into the hole here, and then once stuff is down there, you evac. And then after you've run back, you can watch everything leave, and once Vox is left, you can kill all of the things left in the hole. It is really, really good. But it does require evac. We good? We good. Okay. Let me just really quickly rebuff this. Because I think my... Yeah, I've still got an hour on that, I think. You know what? I'll just click off. It doesn't matter. I'll just do that. There we go. Basically, if somebody has brills, they can't get my attack buff anyways, so who cares? Rip. Rip. I had to stop myself from doing that. Weird run. How many do I need? I'm almost halfway there. Almost halfway. Permafrost, we want to auto store that. We can probably just power through this, by the way, for D0. I'll try to I'll have to find some victims, I mean teammates, to try that with. Thanks for the pro tip, Brad. I said pro tip, and you didn't even say pro. My brain is like, that's a pro tip. Okay, in we go. Priest of Negafen dies first. Get over here. I just hit innate camo because that's usually where my taunt is. There we go. I'm just gonna actually harm touch the priest. We don't want healers being a pain in the booty. They can't be mezzed. You can only charm giants to CC them. So we are killing all of this stuff. Everyone's on Vox. I'm like, no, we kill this stuff. Or at least kill the caster. There we go. There. No healers, no casters. Now I can just do this with glee. Tap. Keeping myself alive with taps. See, I just realized my DPS meter is not updating properly because I didn't have it set up properly. I love having life taps as my healing, mostly because it's dealing damage at the same time. And no bueno. Do not need. I will loot those. I will loot that. And I do not need that. So let me just auto sell that. There we go. And a pear. And a partridge in a pear tree. Can I give you Mark NPC? No. That does remind me. Let me... Can I set 2 people to mark? No, you can only set 1 person to mark. Okay, that's okay. Block of Permafrost. Auto sell. Okay, we are done. Next. Leave and quit. Leave and quit. More. More. It is funny when you evac the group though and one gets left behind. Over here. Everybody is out. Danger 1. Create. Go. We can just power all the way through to D4? Yeah, probably. I'll just keep my mana burn for D4. And once we hit 4, I will just burn her with that. And it'll do nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, no, I'm not on wizard anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I know what I'm playing. I switch classes so much, to be fair, that I never remember what I'm on. Close this. Hi. Kablamo. Gotta love those reaving strikes. Yeah, the paladin SK reaving strikes plus smites is so satisfying. You just lead in with all the damage. All the damage. Congrats! Min-Max getting to level 50 in a very short amount of time after switching to our server. Correct, the Minimal burn will do nothing because I'm not a wizard. Look. I am a scared. That's a wizard that is an SK, or an SK that is a wizard because they... No, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I can't fix that. Okay, where's priest? Kill priest. We can probably keep the wizards up, but we do have to kill priest. As long as somebody doesn't mind tanking pretty much everything. When she ends up multi-class, that'll be different because she has way more hit points. But for now, we can ignore the giants. Are you still enchanter? Yeah. But feel free to grab a giant. That's one less thing that's attacking us and one more thing on Vox. If I were Bard, I would totally do it. Skizzard. Lizard, wizard, skizzard. With the gizzard. I did originally start Ixar, Wizard. I haven't had any problems yet. So what was I when they crashed? I'm going to have to go back through my VODs and see what specifically I was every time I crashed. Because it seems like I changed out and things stopped being a problem. And I think I changed out to this. So I went to half elf and things stopped. I don't know. Horn of War and Divine Grace. I'm gonna sell. Kill. Hey, I am a ranger. I can absolutely shoot you from afar. That's how that works. Root me here is not a problem. No problemo. I just don't get my proc is all. There. Oops, nope, that's evasive. That's not what I meant to click. This one. I want to be as offensive as I can. Hello, friend. Moth. Moth. The Mistwalker is dropping. Mistwalker. Say mean things then. Okay. We are trying to get. But so far, no luck. It seems to be an incredibly difficult drop. Quit and leave. How are you doing, friend Moth? I was looking at your pretty pictures. That is awesome. I wish I were artistic still. I am not. Oh, wrong button. Show offline. We do not have a Moth online. I was going to invite you if you were. Hail, danger. We're glad you're doing good. We know you working a lot. Multiplayer, create raid, go. We are just burning through these boxes. I don't read group chat. Look. Look. You're 2 for 2. Is that what you are right now? Is that what you were saying? Wait. I'll read it in a second. No, I don't read group chat that often. Not when I'm going fast. Apparently Mistranslatabot says that gotcha is mixed up. You want one too? They're tradable. They're tradable, Moth. I can't believe you're 2 for 2. You may have to get it traded to you. You're logging in. Okay, hold on. No. We will wait and we will invite you in and we will summon you. We will get you here. We're on 2 right now, but you should be able to do 1 and 2 solo, no problem. 0 and 1. My brain. Now you need to heal. Or do you? I mean, Moth has the most surviving spec in the game. Yes. Yes. Ranger build. And I'm like ranger for everything. Oops. I'm ranger for everything, so I need this. He's still the one that you heal the most. You don't have to. He has options. Oh, I love triple Reeves. Oh. Triple attack. Oh, hi, everything. Triple attack on SKs and whatnot. It's just so good. So she's going to be stuck in there for a second. We can just burn everything down. You can't log in? Why not? Why not? We cannot be denied Almoth. I'm sorry. I'm going to put in a ticket. Yes, the proc is summon dog dog. It summons dogs. And the item is lore equipped. I'm not entirely sure the Og is lore. Because remember, we had a few times where we had double Ogs in. And I don't know if they ever fixed that. So I need 2 for science. We are sciencing today. All right, and in for a box. There we go. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Let me just drain you away. Drain you away. And here's a ham touch. Perfect. I'm going to need you to give me what I need. I know. We are denied the moth, and I am very upset about that. And I'm trying to heal, but I'm casting something else that is not my heal. I'm too excited for this game right now. There would be problems with me. Oh, I'm slowed. Because of course I'm slowed. I guess I could also dot. I mean, that is options. She's like, except I will resist your stuff because you never upgraded them. Look, I am low on moats right now. I only have 29 moats right now, so that's not okay. I can't just feed my moats in. Not an option. Sir, give me my sword. Give me my sword. It is a sword of which is mine, and I need you to give it to me. I need my swarm pets. I need them. It is a need. Yes. Got one. Got one. And now we need 2. I'm not greedy, but I need 2. And a rune busted belt and another scale. We have so many scales. We are just going to get rid of that. We got one. We got one. So, lore, primary, secondary. Okay, we're good. We're good. Leave and quit. I'm not greedy. I just need them all. No, I just need 2. Pets can't summon pets. I was gonna say maybe I need 4 for pets, but pets can't summon pets. And that I believe they said that will include procs. Someone asked about specifically giving a Mistwalker to a pet, and they answered with pets cannot summon pets. Oh yeah, you're right. It has the no pet flag on it anyway. Dangner to 3. Create rag. Does your Mistwalker summon use your pet loadout too? I don't know. I think the only way you can test that is to not have a pet and put procs into your pet's weapons and see if they proc, because I don't think they're going to use the same interface, which means I wouldn't be able to like pet inventory. And yes, it's lore equipped. But before I was using procs from a lore equipped weapon on 2 weapons, and they were both procking, so. I wonder if pet illusions work on them. That's just part of the science. I'm waiting to see if I get something from the 3 before I actually put anything in. Because if I get something from the 3, that means the 2 that I have I can actually give to somebody else if I want to. Yeah, but science. For science! Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry right now all of a sudden. Also, I've got a little bit of a headache coming on, so I gotta be careful of that. I might have to get myself a Tylenol. I actually can't have Advil. One of my medications. I haven't had my medication this morning. Oops. That's okay. That just means I might be a little bit crazy today. Currently killing leftover orange chicken. I wish I had leftover orange chicken. That would be quite tasty. And special fried rice that doesn't have shrimp in it because my significant other stole all the shrimp. I'm not saying that happens to anybody, but oh, this one has a pet. That's cute. He's like, I am ice and this is earth. She totally did. She stole all of your shrimp. What are you doing to my food? He says. I'm going to let somebody else go up there and pull stuff so that they are the ones that get into trouble for pulling the entire room. Because it is near impossible to not pull the entire room. We're in. We're insies. Where is priest? There is priest. Killing you first. Oh, there's 2 priests here. Okay. That's okay. Yesterday was some silly times, yes. Banjo-Kazooie vibes with EQ and Sonic. Sonic was working too. I actually have to take this off. That is making my head hurt for some reason. I don't know if it's that or I'm just getting a headache, but I will take those off and see. Oh, we have a lot of priests. You look like you could use my Greater Heal. Enjoy. Greater Hill times. Oh, I'm tanking it now. Hold on. Let me harm touch her really quickly and then kill the other priest. Why is everything a priest? Hold on. Apparently everything is priest. Hi. Hi. Would you like to give me another a thingy what's it? I would appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to move Meta Burn down here so I don't see it on my bar. I should get some good game music too. Because we do love the game musics. Alive, tapping across the universe. Oh, I never noticed. Oh, it's a barbarian. Aw. Looking a little frosty there. Just a little bit. On a huge retro game kick. I wonder why. Well, fortunately, we have somebody who often frequents our streams that is really big on the retro. His name is Geeks versus Geeks. And if you like retro, you like his streams. Bard Monk Shadow Knight is not a bad mix as long as you're willing to sink some A's into the Bard and the SK, having fun with it. With my alt itis, I have not hit a max level and have spent 182 A's. I know how that feels. I do. Yes, you did. And he was so happy for it too. GVG does not get the recognition he deserves for the production of his streams. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I've played closed beta, pre-order beta, and this game, which is launch, I guess. And I have burned my way up to 50 every single time and then spent forever on my alts going through what I like. So I too have done the altitis thing on this. For all the people that were like, oh, but we don't get alts in this game, you do not need it. And yes, he's a great dude. I really like GVG. You do not need alts in this game. You have plenty of alts in the form of your loadouts. Someone else charmed what I was trying to charm. Still haven't touched a single alt class. I'm savoring them. Oh, I didn't get another one. No other one. I'll just, I'll merge that one. Savory alts. No, I just want to play everything. So I pop onto something new and then I get addicted to playing that and then I have to like go play something else. Throwing Boulder at 9. Okay. So that was 3. One more. Uno mas. And we're at 17 minutes to next charge as well. 5 loadouts all in their 30s. I haven't even been trying to burn through my levels, but here you go. Because I have been enjoying every single one of these classes, slowly having fun in D4s with my husband. So we group D4s, which makes it much harder than solo D4s. And it's a lot of fun. We do wish it was even harder though. So as I like to say, I am definitely in the majority that would like D5s. I'm in there. I want those too. Resisted first attempt. I love that. Wernberg is like, you took so long to charm, I just decided to charm it myself. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. D5, the mobs have AAs. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. I don't know how easy / hard that would be to implement, but yeah. Letting them have like increased life taps, warrior regen, yeah. The pet crit AAs for Mage and Flurry. They always have 3 clauses. I wouldn't mind that either. I am down for the idea though. Enchanter actually uses AA stun, not AA stuns, their AoE stuns. The little things. Because when you go up in difficulty, they also gain better spells to use. D5 probably PvP, PvPvE. You versus another player, a party person, and the boss. Only if you're not good at interrupting charms or you don't have your AAs filled out for that. But I think that's okay too. You don't want to be going into D5s unless you're prepared for them. Sure, we can try that. See how it works for us. It's not too hard to figure out. Basically, just wait until there's a bunch of stuff down with you, uh, including Vox, and then reset it. Basically, evac. We don't mind the mana loss because we'll be resetting fully anyway. Boulder 9. Boulder 9. I'm extra burpy all of a sudden again. I don't know what it is. I thought it was my medication for a while there, but I haven't actually taken my medication today, so it's not that. And yeah, when I talk medication and craziness, it's just my OCD. It's just OCD. It's nothing particularly bad. My door just went chunk, like someone pushed on it. There's nobody out there, but that's what just happened then. Okay, yeah. We pull, we jump, well, I'll jump down this hole. Whoever is evacuating needs to be down there too. And once enough stuff is down there, we evac. So let me go into evasive. Let me pull. Let me wait. Vox is like, I'm already here. Oh, my pet was not on regroup. And yeah, that's a loss, but it's okay. So give it a moment for things to drop down because we want them down here. Let's see. Okay, evac now. I'm actually rooted over here, but that's okay. You can try and FD it as well, but it doesn't work as well because on D4, there's a lot of casters. And, oh, there's the crash. There's the crash. So it doesn't have anything to do with Ixar. Let me load back in. It was a while before that happened, though. What is causing that? So my pet was dead that time round, but I don't think that's the problem. My pet was alive for the other ones. Yeah, timing FD is important, and it's much harder if you're a caster versus if you're a monk. And the Beast Lord one is a 30-second cooldown, and it fails relatively often because it's only 80% chance to work. Okay, let me just get that time stamp so that I can go back here too. So time stamp is 4:33. Looks like we got some friends here. Let me bring up my Spirit of Kashek. And I need to, okay, Picard, taunt, sit is not useful, G hold, stop changes to hold, wherever that is, there it is. And then, wait, why is Vox coming? What did you guys do? Vox should not be coming here. There shouldn't have been anything here. Well, have at it. Let's see. Priest. Die, priest, die. You won't harm touch that. There we go. So G hold, regroup. Don't need back anymore. We can swap that to inventory and then bring this up to there. There we go. Kill the priest. Would be kind of funny if you crashed when pets were dead. My imagination, or does food and drink not matter in EQL? Okay. It does. So food and drink matter only when you are out of food and drink. It will slow down your mana and health regen. But in EQL, we have such high values there that it's not as noticeable. Who's tanking Vox at the moment? Cathar. Okay. Look, we're fine. Everything is fine. You're a bard? I'm not sure that matters. Why would it matter that you're a bard? I'm not sure rations do, but things like bread do. Fish. Oh, where's that terror? There we go. Grab that. Yeah, I usually grab a stack of bread and just forage my water. But you can also just grab like a stack of fish, stacks of water. Like the stacks are 1,000. Mana, health, and stamina regen songs. Yeah, I don't think they would counter actually being hungry and thirsty as much though, because the values are much lower. I think I'm trying to remember the numbers now. My brain can't remember the numbers. But yeah, it would help, but it wouldn't fully counter. Pet buffs are fine. Actually, I can put this onto pet. There. Okay. That's good. We are good. We are going. We are killing. I'm not entirely sure why my DPS tracker is not actually working right now. Oh, because, never mind, I am on the wrong file. Let me grab that properly. I was on my old file still. Yeah, but that's a waste of a song spot. 100%. That is the silliest song in the game. Oh, no, it's not. The magical weapons one is, because that is no longer necessary. At least the food song, Song of Sustenance, actually does something. Okay. Yeah, my log is not going to be perfect. Heal pet. There we go. Oh, I just healed my water for 1,600. I love it. Oh, you can no longer get it? Okay, good. In closed beta and pre-order beta, they were still on the vendors. I hadn't even noticed, to be fair. Bard. Sus. No, there it is. I still have it. Song of Sustenance is still a thing. I have it scribed. You don't need to PR my water? Okay, give me one more sword. You bought it whilst we were talking? One more award, please. As much as I'd like 4. I would really like a D4 version that I don't have to moat. Rude. I got 3 frost-covered books there. You're 5 for 5? I am so upset. I am so upset. Okay, well, in 4 minutes I will have a charge, so we can head back to Sky. I do have at least my 1. I really wanted 2, but we have 1 because I want to science dual procking. But you will bet that I will be doing Vox every single day for the chance of her possibly dropping it. So inventory, storage, currencies, expansion down to, I don't really need to use my 5s. So 2, 3. That would be cool, Scent. There, and then this. That allows me to take out the proc, which I can now put onto my other weapon. But what we're gonna do first is put this onto my pet, which can also be, so this proc is basically worthless. We can put this on our Dree Yorn. Oh. Attempted to certain item that is not an augment. Hold on. Oh, I haven't actually taken it out. My bad. I know it's no pet, but I am curious if you can still give the item to the pet. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing that it just won't proc it, but you can still give the item to your pet. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe it's flagged no pet, but it still can be given to a pet because you can't hand it to your pet. Maybe it still works in inventory and that's just an old thing. Okay, I will catch you guys in a second. I can't remember if it was no pet originally. Hold on. Obviously not originally, but let me have a look. Everquest Legends, Everquest, Scimitar of the Mistwalker. Lore item, no trade placeable. So it didn't originally have the, oh no, wait, that's a different one. That's a different one, hold on. Let me find the right one. There are 2 of them, there we go. Yeah, it originally had the no pet flag. So it's very possible that the no pet flag is just not working here because you can't hand it to your pet. You put it into the window. If you handed a pet a no pet item before, it would just give it back to you. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so I am here, Keeper of Souls, B1, B2, B3. There is bees in my instance, if you guys want to pop over to me. We have bees. Be yourself. I will go on up there. Let me just check my map, make sure there's nobody at B. No. Nobody at B at this point in time. Still running? Now I want to kill a box so we can have Mistwalkers and then play Ranger Beast, right? For our all Ranger run, 100%. I'm there. I'm there. Okay, we're gonna see if my pet will proc the pet. Oh, that was a nice flurry there. And here. That was a little laggy. I may, like, next time we zone, I may actually drop my pet and see what happens. The bees. Come on over, baby. Come to me. Finally in Sky. Well, you were the first of the group to get here. I am, let's see, 75% into this level. So I will be 50 soon-ish. Obviously, this isn't the fastest way to level. If you're looking to level, I highly recommend you do Plane of Hate. At least until we get Rugic and Hills, which is supposed to be 40 something to 50. Yes, it says no pet. It says no pet. And the augment itself also says no pet. Sorry, the exaltation. Whoops, wrong button. But the no pet flag was something from live that when you handed an item to a pet, it would return it to you because the pet cannot use it. But because of the way this works, it might be flagging it a little bit differently for inventory. Let's see. Primary, no, he does have it in his secondary. So if they do want to make this no pet, they'll probably have to do something about how this new system works. Now, the question is, if this is no pet, but it can go here, does it mean that it can't proc it? Because we've already been told that pets cannot have pets. So I'm just curious. I'm just curious. We are sciencing. Farming eggs. Basilisks, I believe, are really nice to farm. I can't remember where the farm spot is for those. Snakes, also really good. Nice. Nice, Cathar. We are almost ready. Looks like somebody running through Aviax right now. Yep, there we go. Rumberg on the way here. He's on the way from happiness to misery. I'm silly, I know. But that's how my brain works every time I hear something that reminds me of a song. That's just what I do. Oh. Yeah, come on over here. It's just easier for us to just come over here. There we go. And Capu. So keeping an eye on pet. I also don't know what the proc rate is. So we are unsure. One, if the pet will proc it. And two, what the proc rate is. So I'm just auto-attacking at this point, giving my pet chances to proc. My flurry is consistent though. So far, no pet. It only lasts for 2 seconds too, so we have to definitely pay attention to that. I really hope it works though. I don't think it will because they specifically said pets can't have pets. And I think that's like internally that if he tried to summon a pet, he couldn't. You want to though, don't you? Don't you, Kita? You want to summon pet, but there's no like indication of whether it can or not in my windows. Okay, so that didn't work. Let me grab that off my pet. Grab this off my pet. We are going to then, just for now, we're swapping all that. And Arden. Okay, up to sister. Oh wait, no, we don't need sister. Oh, you're done? Is everybody done except me? Is that how this is going to be? Is that how this is going to be? We don't actually have sister in this pick. But I can move to another one really quickly. We're going to 1. To be fair, you put way more hours into Sky than I have, yes. Sister being on a 2-hour timer just makes it more difficult to find her up. Spirit Lord, no sister here. Okay. Well, if you guys are done, I can just go in solo. That's okay. But if you wish to hang around, I will throw us in. I don't know what you want to do with your charges, though. You're willing to hang around? Yeah, no obligation for anybody to stay ever. Okay, let me Alt Z. We will take everybody out of this. Quit, and then create instance 0, multiplayer respawning, create. Only group leader may do that. Cathar, I crashed, which means you will need to do that for me. Hand was up and aggroed. I would have been done too, if not for that meddling sister. Ugh. But we are going to see if we can get our pet to proc. But first, I need to see the proc myself. At least we don't have to do bees anymore. Yeah, but that's a 1-hour charge for basically running up to sister and killing her. I would have preferred if it was not a sister drop that I needed. But of course, if anyone's going to be running running groups for Sky, I will totally drop in. Oh, nope, too late. I've already moved on, my friend. It's okay. You can skip my buffs. We can skip that. I mean, bees is fun. Bees lets you get a good pet and then just kill bees. I'm okay with bees. When's the next night sky run? Whenever somebody wants to do a run. Like literally just be like, hey, anyone want to join us? And do thing. Abiak. I forgot where I was. But I will be there for runs until I get what I need. Never you wanna. Like for reals. I guess I should. Oh no, that's primary only, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I should swap Arden to main hand, but Let's see. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I got a crystalline blade. That'll work. Or whatever it is. The dagger. I've got a dagger. Where are doobie that? Serpent's Tooth. There we go. Let me just do that really quickly. It's not going to be great, but I'll take it. Done. Load. Buff. Nope, that's wrong. Immediately put on wrong things. Here. I don't actually have SK buffs that need to be on. He's already up. He's like, I'm going. Come on, Gita. You can do it. Gita's having a hard time. There we go. Okay, let me really quickly quick buff. And attack. Attack. Come on. Do the prockies. We killed this one really, really fast, so. Rips. Undying Spirit. What is proc rate of Petty Wetties? Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. It's not procking. First run have any weird conditions like alphabetical kills? Not anymore. There used to be. So your main concerns are you only need to kill the Banisher and the... Yeah, you only need to kill the Banisher on Aviak Isle to spawn Guardian. Then you kill Guardian, then kill Lord. Keeper of Sky is no longer spawned from the Pegasus. He's actually just up, just turn left and run along the side of the isle, and he's on the other side. And you only want to kill the big bee on Bee Island. It is the only one that matters. Oh, you're just showing me the Sphinxian ring? Thanks. Thanks. I didn't proc my pet, though. Hold on. I'm gonna need... I'm just gonna go down to... Oh, no, we can leave. We can leave and quit. And I will find another pick to check. Yeah, if you kill the small bees, they're going to split into angrier bees, and those bees can also split into angrier bees, and they will kill you, so don't do that. No, do that. Yes. Mistwalker, our doobie dropping again. We are going to pick difficulty over to... What were we in? 1? We checked 1, right? Yeah, 2. Select. Did not work. 2. Why did that not? Why no work? Select. That was weird. But I'm not really expecting Sister to be up and ready for me to kill, unfortunately. This is going to be something that I'm probably going to have to do with people at a later date. Because just running Sister is going to be super duper short. Yeah, she's not up. Ah, so now we need something new to do, guys. Does anyone still need any raids? I'm going to, hold on. Let me load my actual attacks. If anyone needs raids still, we can always go to those. Oh, I didn't save it. Ugh. So tap, drain spirit. We can change this to tap, power tap, hate for attack rating. We can do 1 and 3, 1, 2, and 3 for you if you still need CTs. Didn't do fear at all? Yeah, we can do those. I need to pop on my Vampiric Embrace and my Call of Sky. Call of Sky. All right. Catch is all over in Firot then. Looks like we're going to do some CT. That. Oh, attack buffs? Statistic attack. Precision is blocked at the moment, so I don't know if Grim Aura is also going to be blocked. Damage shield spike coat can go on. Yeah, that's a shame. And Hawkeye. Not that I'm using Hawkeye because I'm melee, but no timer for any fear? No problem, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to Firot, Ring of Firot. We'll go do some CT. I don't generally do a lot of CT because he doesn't really drop anything. Look at everybody like, I'm done with Sky now. Well, I would have been. I would have been. Oh, your parser is actually saying how many hits they have and how many crits they have. I didn't even notice that. Nice. We can see crits. All right. Which direction am I facing? That direction. There we go. I believe I can fly. I tend to want to make sure I have room for debuffs because if you get debuffed and you're full, they will remove buffs, and I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Remove. Oh, this combination does not have levitate. I don't have a permanent levitate. I got a swimming skill up. I haven't got a swimming skill up in forever. Bonk. Oh, hi, Flurb. Your friend, right? No, he no friend. He's like, no. Because I haven't done ogre yet, so obviously he no friend. Rude. He should just be friend because I exist and I am the Giggle Mage. Somehow this is all Red's fault for not hitting 40. You're not being done with Sky. Somehow it is. I'm with you. This is totally Red's fault. Red, why? Why, Red? Why are you scoring me like this? He's like, because you haven't done grocery shopping yet and there's nothing in the fridge. Like, actually nothing. My posture is great. It's great. It's amazing. Don't you worry about it. Don't, sir? He just swung at me and then was like, you know what? I'm gonna go into this wall some more. Rude. I'm here. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm here. Everybody's still running. Okay, cool. I will just wait here then. Hydrate? I'm gonna have to get another hydrate because I'm out of water. I need a bigger bottle. I need a bigger bottle. There's some in there, but the straw pot doesn't get all the way down. Don't want it to drown again? That only happens when I'm inhaling whilst trying to drink. Which is a very, very bad idea. I'm just letting you all know that. Whenever you are ready. Hopefully we can get a proc out of this. Yep, may as well start at 0. Hurts nothing to start at 0. Hit merchants near new zones. New players don't know any better when talking about where to get eggs. Yes. Hail, Dagner. I forgot I haven't made my macro yet. Join raid. I wish there was a join raid command too. Maybe I can, hold on. Join raid command. Though, let me see if that's, I do actually want to check something here. Songs, nameplates. Where's confirmations? Here. No, nothing there. Okay. Where group? Group here. Attack. Get in there, Kita. Okay. Come on, Mistwalker. Come on, Mistwalker. That's not Mistwalking. Mr. for walking. Give me one pet so I can see it. Give me one. They're like, no. Apparently, the drop rate on this, the proc rate on this is terrible. Come on, I just want a pet. I just want more pets. Now I'm wondering if it's not procking because I have a pet. And maybe swarm pets cannot be procced whilst you have a pet. Because I feel like it would have procced by now. So I will have to also test that. Though I would figure if it tried to proc and I couldn't have a pet, it would tell me that I can't have another pet. Are you level 50? I am not level 50. Okay, if that is what I'm missing. Yeah, required 50. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And which that means my pet will never be able to proc it anyway. Haha. If it's required level 50, I thought it was 49 for some reason. If it's required level 50, a pet can never be level 50. You could test it on a charm though. Okay, that and that. Looks like the slime blood's always dropping on redos is still a thing. I might actually report that just in case they are unaware. Though Muth is probably listening. Slime bloods. There we go. Muth is always listening. See, and you guys aren't rangers, so you can't test it for me. I need 11 experience to test that, or to swap my spec out of Beast Lord. Which, in fairness, I can do. I'm just gonna merge it. It's fine. There's a light. Muth is there. That's because Heat Rock. If Heat Rock is there, Muth is there. It's not about the light. It's about the heat. Why you say I'm fine. I got this. This is D0. Heat Rock is light. I mean, if you can't kill ads quickly, that's on you. Exactly. Moth must hate this zone. Ring of light around CT. No, he would love the warmth. He would love the warmth. Moth, is dev team aware that minis are always dropping Slime Bloods of Kazakh whenever you have the raid on cooldown? So if I have a loot timer on the minis, they're always dropping the Slime Bloods of Kazakh, the gloves. These things. I keep meaning to report and then I keep forgetting. I added it to my list. Ham touch. I guess I can swap my weapons back too. Since I need to be 50 anyway. So this, why can't I take that out? Oh, I'm feared. I didn't notice I was feared. I can swap that to this. Oh, no, this. Am I feared again? Can you stop fearing me? No, I'm not. Oh, because I have a offhand. Hold on. Offhand, put my torrid back in there, and then this was in there, and that was offhand. And this goes back into here. Dragon Claws, auto sell. There. He is always listening. Glow bright in the light. All right, Kazakh. You and me, friend. I'm going to need you to give me all of the experience so that I can level up, so that I can do some science. So pet proc is not going to be a thing. Cannot be level 50, therefore cannot actually proc it because they're not high enough to ever do that. They will only ever be 49. I will have to test proc rate and then test to see if dual wielding increases proc rate. And for swarm pets, you were able to have more than one swarm pet out at a time from a weapon proc. So we will also test that. Because that was like my build. My build was always about my Beast Lord proccing pets. And I loved it. And I always had so many pets out. Hi. You can die. My water doing no damage. There we go. Barbarian Spiritus Hammer. I don't know if I actually have one of those. So I will loot it. Cathar, did you try to charm Kazakh? That's not how that works. All right, leave and quit. Next. Next. No, it says it's level 50 here too. That's interesting. I wonder what my brain was like. It's 49. No problem. Just weird. Just weird. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Danger, join raid. You were testing for moth. Oh, I see. I didn't realize moth said try to charm Kazakh Thule. I'm pretty sure all raid bosses have a no charm flag. Only some rares do, though. I have noticed that I can charm some rares. And I thought all rares were uncharmable. Okay. Buffs are not on my pet. No wonder why his DPS was so low. There we go. Yeah, Zycoltal is a serious pet because of his level. I think the Undead Knight is actually worse, though. Are you afraid? Because he's fright? Oh, Shroud of Hate. I forgot to Shroud of Hate. There we go. Now I have even more attack power. The attack power you can get as a Ranger Shadow Knight is actually pretty insane. and I super like it. Moth is also charmable and also murder things like Giggle Mage and Cathar. I don't have a message of you killing me yet in my logs. Oh, it doesn't always drop, because he did not drop this time. There you go. Never mind. Never mind. Look. I was incorrect. The Executioner in Split Paw is charmable, and he kind of murders things. Nice. Nice. Turmoil Toad. There he is. There he do be. Oh, I just need to be comfortable. Wormburg is charmed. Oh, no, he's not. Why is he suddenly yellow? Oh, you were feared. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, if you are feared, you also show up as yellow on trackies. I was not aware of that. But then I don't group very often in places where people are feared and stuff. Moths are very dangerous to the pantry. That is a hungry moth, to be fair. And he's extra hungry on it right now because he did not have his shrimps. The shrimps were taken from him. Oh, I need to put these back on. Okay, looks like I was just getting lucky. Getting lucky, that's okay. Over the ear, and I have to put this one through my hair. Because of the way I like my hair to sit on stream. Otherwise it like sits across my head really oddly. Here's the Oogie Boogie Man. Oh, sit properly. There we go. And do this. We can get a ham touch. Ham touch. Merge that. I should be auto-merging that, but I keep forgetting. What do boogeymen do? Do they fear? I think they fear. I think turmoil toads are probably one of the better ones that you can get. They also fear though. Okay, I killed your ads this time. You're welcome. But I didn't need to, I'm just saying. Now we're killing Draco. See, this is why this is why you want to be on a pony. You actually don't run as fast when you're on a pony because it makes the pony walk. Hi. I made friends. Would you like to meet my friends? Because they're coming over right now. Oh, I love Vampiric Embrace crits. I'm sorry, Paladins are cool, but Vampiric Embrace. Obviously, I need to do Shadow Knight Ranger Paladin. Maybe that needs to be a thing. See, she's trying to run. Her animations are showing that. Oh, he just rooted me. So now he has to die. Oh, I got a Terminal Toad too. Lovely. Lovely. I'm not scared of you. Also, you can kick from a horse. I would love to see an animation of kicking from horses. There, I should no longer be rooted in a second. No, it wasn't him that rooted me. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Get in there, pet. Pet's like, first I need to cast some defensive buffs. Oh, 2 crit drain souls in a row. I love it. I love it. Still rooted. There we go. I'm just saying that if I'm rooted, my pet, not my pet, my horse should still be fine. I'd be rooted to the horse. Or If I'm on a horse, the horse would be rooted, and then I can get off my horse and no longer be rooted. Feared as a bard is a long walk. This is why when you fight Dracolich or anything that fears, you don't have your movement speed buffs on. Easy cheesy. Would you like some vegetables, sir? Don't. Don't know what kind of DPS the pet does. Oh. Don't mind me. Windstriker makes lobby leveling so easy, just one tapping the fallen stuff. Yes. That is one of the reasons why I used my moats on Windstriker first. Because I ended up unlocking Ranger after getting Windstriker super early, and I was like, I really love Ranger as ranged. And then I went and played around on a Lobby Ranger combined with like the other classes and started one-shotting everything. And I'm like, okay, okay, we're okay. And I love this. I didn't realize I was tanking. I'm not even paying attention. Okay, Ellendine, we'll merge that. Lys's, I do not need. We have another Soul Leech. I'll just auto-merge that too. And you know what? We'll auto-merge that too. Perfect. Now we gotta kill the Oogie Boogie Man. No, 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 no. Okay. Let me pop out. So quit and leave. I'm really close to leveling this, but I'm actually going to swap it out in order to test the proc. Okay, yeah, pet is not doing what he should be doing. So let me go to loadout. Let me go to this one. We're going to edit and swap Beast Lord out for Ranger Shadow Knight Beast Lord. Monk? Probably, oh no, my monk isn't high enough. I keep forgetting what my levels are. Too low, too low. I can bard. Too low. Yeah, bard is probably my best choice of what I've got unlocked. There. Did you see me go down with the horse? That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh. So this will allow me to put this over here. That was so good. This on, we can move this to here. And then we'll put all the dots here. So chant 1, chant 2, chant 3, and chant 4. We will bring in my melody, which should be already a thing. Yep. And we are doing, what are we starting at? 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. This is this. And then we just need to, let's see, songs. Do we actually have a bard here anymore? Hold on. Cleric, enchanter. Okay, yes. Well, what songs is he playing? Cantata, Rizlona's Shield of Songs. So I will run, let's see. I will run Katas because extra proc. I will run Haste for the extra attack. Even though we have Enchanter Haste, this also gives strength, agility, and attack rate, so it's worth running. Let's see, that's Rune? Shield of Songs, yes. So I can run not regen, Statistics, Resists, Mystic. We can also run a damage shield. So we'll do Vitality. You can spin up the instance, it's cool. This won't take too long. Nivs is the other choice if we wanted another thing. I'm not sure what to put last. I can probably just put movement speed there for now, which is very handy. Oh, I can AoE DPS. There we go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. I will need to swap some stuff out though. Danger, multiplayer, join raid, go. I will need to put in my augmenties. But first, we are going to swap these. There. I will actually pull out my focus effect. Oh, I forgot about that. You can't remove augments whilst they're in your pet inventory. Toward Corruptor here and proc here. There. You guys are good. You don't have to wait for me. You're good. Look at that. And I think we're good. Oh, SK belt is the Pegasus. Where is that? Pegasus. There we go. Perfect. Because we are no longer Beast Lord, so we had to pay attention to that. We'll see if it procs in offhand. I'll swap it into main hand later if needed. There we go. No more petties. So if it's going to proc, it's going to proc regardless of petties. Bard songs. I don't think there's anything specific bard that I really need in there. We do want Denon's in. Oh, there he goes. They're poppin'. They're poppin'. Mary poppin', if you will. So flute, drums. That already has focus. So this can go in here. And we will swap flute for stringed, wherever that is. G. Kellens. Grab item? No, can we grab that item? There we go. Oh, interesting. I must actually have the exaltation. No, equipment. Oh, there we go. Okay, there. Here. Okay, we are in business. Close all the things. Okay, so that was 90 just from procs alone. So warders. Pet bites, cleaves, bashes. So it's a warrior. It is not using my pet inventory. If it was, it would be slashing. So they do not use pet inventory. Let me swap that into main hand really quickly. For the science, where is my dagger? Dagger, dagger, dagger. That's exaltations. Serpent's Tooth equipment here. Obviously, this is going to be worse DPS, but I'm hoping it procs pets a little bit faster. Go, 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 go. What am I at? My dex is 406. So he immediately comes out, hits 1, 2, that's actually pretty high. 146, 3, 4, 5 times. Oh, 6 times. You can do it. You can do it again. It is essentially, at least that is like 250 proc. Like if the pet hits for more than those 3, that would be pretty crazy. Auto merge. I am rooted. Here we go. Oh, we got a phantasm. He only procced once on that though. Okay then. Bringing friends because the phantasm teleported me over to them. Sir, get back here, please. We have testing that do need be done. Draining some spirit. Go, go, procs, please. Wow, it is not consistently procking. So there it goes. So there was 475 from one pet proc. That was a Feated Fiend. So 146, 132, 146, and 51. It looks like 146 is its top damage, which is very nice. So Thought Bleeder, 79, 146, 88. Yeah, they come out and immediately die, basically, but it is very interesting. Where is the proc? So it's supposed to be up for 2 seconds. My log does not really think that's 2 seconds. Like you see them, they come out and almost immediately die. Hi. Came out. Dracolich, 146, 112, 122. That was 380. I'm feared. That is definitely not 2 seconds of pet, though. I might have to report that. Mistwalker, not 2 seconds. So there's another one. On short fights, if they proc, they're really good DPS, but it looks like they don't tend to proc very consistently, so the DPS is going to be super random. Oops. I forgot to get back on pony. Don't go up to CT. What are you doing? Okay, back on pony. And of course, this guy's fearing me, so that's also not very consistent data, but we are able to get our hits in, and that's the important part right now. I do need to have 4 AAs. I do need to get my fear resistance back up. So he came out again. Missed a ton, but bit twice for 132. Feared again. So 14. I mean, did more than the Dracolich's bit. Another one down. Many misses and another 132. I would like to get my Beast Lord up just to see if it will also flurry. If it has a chance to flurry, if I have my flurry proc up. There it goes again. That one's a little better. Not a lot of high hits, but yeah, they are definitely not lasting the duration that it says. It is. It does say up to 2 seconds, I guess. Up to can be interpreted as it can just be there for a millisecond and it still is up to 2 seconds. Let me go here. So technically I don't need to report that. I'd like it to last 2 seconds. It might be a level thing. Like it lasts a little bit longer as you level up, but obviously 50 is top end right now. I will say that I'm not really noticing a massive difference of proc rate main hand to offhand. So my offhand, when it was my offhand, it was actually procking pretty decently on the very first bus we did. See, my pet has the highest DPS right there. There he goes again. Down to 21. Only 51's there. He only got his bashes off. Feet and skin. Ripperoonies. Up to Kazik. You know, as Moth is on the dev team, that technically means he's a legendary Gigglemon and would be cover art. That's true. Moth is legendary. You only see him at certain times of day every now and then. He has very specific spawn times. And even then, it's only a very low chance during those spawn times that you will see the legendary Moth. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? A master rucksack for him. I'm not sure he's actually capturable. I think he is already owned by a nerdy duchess. Moth is Paisian confirmed. We wish we saw him a lot more than we do. Okay, focus down. 47 DPS. Now, it shouldn't really matter if I'm casting or not for procs. Ah, there we go. Because procs are procced per minute. It doesn't matter how many times you're actually hitting. We shall see. Brrr. Brrr. That was 2. 3. Technically 4. We're at 4 now. Does each swarm count as a death? No, it does not. Does not and will not. Oh, we can home touch. Ham touch. I think Shadow Knight Paladin Ranger would actually be really good. Brrr. So the Swan Pet has actually been doing pretty well compared to the overall damage of this pet here, which is very interesting. Earthcrafter we do not need, and puppet strings we do not need. If only knife and VE could proc off archery, I know. But this proc would also not proc off archery, so unfortunately. Your pet feared me. I'm gonna need your pet not to fear me. Thank you. Oh, now I'm blinded. Look, your pet is a menace. Your pet is a menace. I have no problem with it being melee ranger if it's a full melee build. I just don't like being a caster that has to be in melee. I want my ranged to be ranged. Okay. So I'm now going to put that into secondary. And we'll see how that goes. This can go back in here. This can go back in here. I'll put that in here for now too. Feels like almost nothing procs off archery and it makes me sad. Like the new beast pet AA. Yeah, I would have given you money to say that when they added that AA, it would have procced off archery. Because ranger. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Join. There we go. But we did have word during the live stream last week that they will be implementing poisons proccing off ranged, which makes sense. I want to say that it should have been able to in the first place because rogues actually get a range stance, which means they are ranged. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, when the procs would work from bows would be awesome. I'm not sure I'd put Paladin there. I would put SK there. But then I do love SK. Paladin, you can actually slay undead from bows as well, and it's really satisfying whenever that happens. But of course, you're limited to you're limited to undead for fighting. They do get the, what is it, 75 point proc as well. There is that. Yeah, archery proccing slay undead is super fun. Just needs other procs as well. Yeah. Sad that we'll probably never get to backstab from range though. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But like a cold shot would be cool if that was a thing. So I haven't actually procced my pet yet. It's in offhand, but it has not procced. Also, there's a red in guild chat. Also, hi. Oh, was somebody swearing? I wasn't paying attention to guild chat. But it sounds like Red berated somebody. Only Elga can hate. I mean, even hate doesn't have all undead. So basically just Elgok. Get back here, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. There goes one. I'm just trying to see if it like has anything near the proc rate of being in main hand. If they gave Rogue or Ranger a different attack that shared a cooldown with backstab, it wouldn't feel so bad. I feel like if I can backstab someone from the front, I should also be able to do it with an arrow. Nothing to see here, giggle, move along. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. My bad. That's still over 50% of the leveling. At least until you get into other expansions. That's why Classic is so good for Paladin right now, because we do have a lot of undead areas. We'll see what they bring with Rugic and Hills. A phoboplasm. Okay. We're gonna need some procs, guys. I need some procs, and also more procs. And also, in case you weren't aware, procs. Thank you. Interesting enough. $146, $136, $146. To keep an eye on that. It does not seem to proc very well from offhand, compared. I feel like it shouldn't matter, but it is. Newt Newt? What's a Newt Newt? Also, hi! Welcome to the chat, first time chatter. Terra's pet has been slain by Janartic. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a proc from this one. There it goes. Though, I can. I'm sure it's going to be in stats, right? Is my pet going to be in stats? Giggle. It's not. Although I need to reload. Hold on. There we go. Giggle. Mobs. It is not. It is not tracking my pet deaths in the parser. Oh, she's charmed. Yeah, you have looted a blue diamond. Damonde. Super sweet. Okay, we attack and we hope for another proc. Another proc. Let me life drain you. Pet has been awakened by me? What? How? How was the pet awakened by me? I'm attacking Dread. I don't... Yeah, I got Kyledorn in there. I have no idea. Oh, Denons. You're right. I am running Denons, and I shouldn't be. My bad. I'm also not running my melody. I'm too busy looking at stats. Let me put something else in there. My apologies. Let's see. All of those. That will not stack. I would normally run movement speed, but we don't want that for the next part. Let's see. I don't think any of these will actually stack so long as Cantata is running. Cantonata? Let me have a look. I think that just blocked Can. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it would stack coming from two different bards, but apparently not. Statistics. I can increase our int. which I think is probably like the only thing I can really do here. Statistic buffs, Cassandra's. There you go. Oh, I could, I'm silly, amplify. It's been so long since I touched a bard, like for real. I was crying when I saw it. You should have said everything. You should have said like, giggle, hold on, I'm mezzing, and you're choosing to be a terrible group member. Old school enchanter here, you're doing a great job. Just gotta earn your mess, break stripes. Okay, I think she's staying pet. Oh, where's the scareling? There, they're too small. They're too small. There we go. I think, are we keeping her? Unsure if keeping or killing. Looks like killing. I run with an amazing enchanter called Red Flag Mage. Amazing. Plus the TC from Centris. I am not using TC. And yes, we know that Centris is the real side gig troll. I'm surprised he is not actually playing troll. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Look how wonderfully fine I am. Look at all the dots. This guy. This guy. Oh, couldn't be bothered to unlock troll because of the belts that don't stack. Look, belts should stack. I have stacked belts in real life. That is a thing. Oh, whoa. I just warped. 100% warped. What is my timestamp? Hold on. 5:52. It looked like I collided with terrain and then it warped me. I don't think that was a something hit me, but I will have to check. Because if I actually go through the fire, it's technically water. You have to swim through that, and it would have dismounted me. As you saw just then. That was 100% warpies. Cold guitar. Oh. You do it and keep Giggle from killing you? That's skill, sir. Excuse me. I kill nothing. I am the good guy. I do miss the room break stun that started in Chanter 2.0. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I liked when they added auras too. The Enchanter got some really good auras. Pets perished? What? Oh, I thought somebody added another one to the counter. Yes, we've had a few today. We've had a few. Oh, I don't have my... Hold on. What was blocking my attack buff? No, I'm 50. Hold on. Beneficial force of nature. Force of nature. Nothing. Nothing was blocking that. Interesting. Interesting. Shred of hate? Resisted? Excuse you. I am trying to science here. Yeah. You definitely don't want that in offhand, which is a shame because all SK weapons are gonna be so much nicer. Been trying to get my Sky Quest soul done. I'm 91.95. Only need 4 items, and each one I get unlocks another class. I know that feels. I know that feels. I only have 1 item to go. I've been at this all day. And that item... Oh, it's raining. That item I have deleted twice. I didn't realize that I still needed it. It's quite painful. It is raining really hard. And I need to go grocery shopping. Bone clasp. Nice. All right, let's start working on this stuff. This guy is mine. Which one is it? The Jing Great Stuff? No, I've got that one. It's the Sphinxian ring. What? Moth? What? What? And I've only, after checking my logs, probably seen it twice. So I've seen it twice, deleted it twice. I've got that so many times. I'd trade you if I could. I know. Oh my gosh. It's like one of the easier drops you can get off her, but for some reason. Mistwalker plus Null Slayer procs for maximum wolf pet on Ranger. Which one was Null Slayer? Hold on, let me go up here. Gnoli Slayer. Oh yeah, that's the super fast one. Super fast. But the ratio is very poor. It does not have great ratio. I'm pretty sure, well, unless you're fighting gnolls. I'm pretty sure ratio doesn't matter, right? Or does it? Is procs per minute actually a, because you're the dev, actually a thing that matters for ratio? I need Jin Warblades, the last thing off Sister. I had spares. I had spare Warblades and I just started combining them now. Like, that's one of the things that keeps dropping instead of the thing I need. And I got, where is it? I got multiple woos. I actually have enough for another combine if I want it. This is how bad my luck has been. It is ridiculous. And I would have been done otherwise. No problem, Worm. No problem. We do have a 4 left, but... Oh, I thought we were waiting here and we weren't. There we go. Oh, the Cryo Silk. I don't think I have that one yet. I am also trying to collect those. Oh. Again, so burpy. I don't know what goes on with me. I made over a week break Sky just to have the last 2 items drop in the first 2 runs today. Well, I'm glad that everybody else finished their stuff. So both Cathar and Wormborg finished theirs today. And all I needed was 1, and they needed multiple, and that's where we are. That's where we are. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? I just need a better offhand. Unfortunately, offhands are really hard to come by. So maybe Shadow Knight Ranger Warrior? What's a class with a good offhand? Monk? It's probably Monk. Because you can put woos in the offhand. Oof. I just don't want this in secondary. Unfortunately, this is like the best weapon you can get for Ranger. Yeah, I've got Serpent Dagger too. 69 sister kills, so maybe 73 runs. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. We have people that are well over the hundreds. So people are noticing they're having trouble unsubbing. Relog and your info is back in. No confirmation of sub cancel email received. I've only noticed because of the sub I was paying for a friend. They only use PayPal for up and the game has no PayPal option. Who has decided to quit needed canceling. Oh, interesting. I think there is a problem right now, but I don't remember if they've actually spoken about it. It might be. No. Oh, interesting. Update on Paladin and Shadow Knight Steed AAs. The second rank of Abyssal Steed and Unholy Steed, Valiant Steed AAs are currently not providing any benefit over the first rank and will be removed in next week's update. Upon logging in after that update, any players who have purchased these ranks will receive an AA refund. So if you actually bought the second horse for your knight, they're going to refund that next week. Oh, the rain is so good. Yeah, I don't see anything about the... Not seeing anything about subscriptions. Very interesting, though. The only thing I have about subscriptions was there was something going on with creators. So, but that is irrelevant. Okay, amulet. Another bloodfire. Perfect. Level that up. Another darkwood trunk. Another dawnfire. And I am very happy with that. But yes, pet in offhand does not proc so good. The question is pet in main hand extra damage, the thunder, worth having the lower ratio? And I think it is. I think it is. There was a very consistent DPS increase. I'm going to have to mess around with a spec. I'm going to have to. There's a feedback thread up on it. Oh, okay, good. Also noticed during beta, the cancel sub button didn't exist yet. I assume this is all on Daybreak's side since it's on the site. Yes. The site is generally Daybreak. Anything money are related is generally Daybreak. I just did 2 more runs of Sister and I, didn't get anything new. A nebulous diamond and a glowing necklace from one, Digin and hazy opal from the other. I'm sorry. Aww. So many ire kills and never seen Blood Moon. That's also really bad. Yeah, if you weren't using your... if we could have still done a 4, you didn't have to Portis. If you were done with Sky, you could actually use your charges in order to go into hate. So hate instances and just go kill ire there. And even if you've done any, you can do those 4 every day again and have a chance for minis. So there's some options to try and get it. But then you actually heard that one? You thought it was the noisy neighbors again? Okay. Yes, thanks for the good times, guys. I know most of you need to go like eat and do things and stuff. Let's see. I have to move this. I do have one charge. I will wander back up and just do my solo Sky. Thank you, everybody. Love yas. So let me just go to that really quick. See if I get lucky. Yeah, all instance charges going to Sky. That's where I am at the moment too. Lots of AFK between it. I have been addicted to guild runs, so at night when it's just me, I will use up my charges and then guild run until a new charge is up. You eventually got yours to drop in an any run? Yeah, we did like 2 days worth of any runs and Moth did not get his. So he ended up just using his charges whilst he was working to try and get them. And also, that's oh no, never mind. Never mind. It is rolling out there. That is great. I love storms. I love them. Spirok. I guess I can just track reverse alpha because she would be up top. I will do a quick pick over to 10 just to make sure. And then I always use my instance charge. Andric, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Spirit Guardian, no. Okay, nothing there. So we will quit fear, pop into a new instance, 0 multiplayer respawning, and create. I keep getting, oh, it's supposed to rain and thunder all day, but the time the day comes, it's a light mist for 15 minutes. Aw. I love storms. Rain is my favorite thing. I love dreary days. I love the rain suddenly pouring down really, really hard. I like thunder now. I used to not because of loud noises, but especially rolling thunder, I love that. I love it. Okay, so pony, we can just go straight on up. It growly. It growly at me. Straight on up to sister. I was gonna say this build might actually be interesting for this place, but it's kind of not. You don't really need to charm, but you can. So all the difficult stuff you could charm. Because Bard, I really need to remember to hit my melody too. Did I change my weapons? No. So let me put this here. Do I have a Shadow Knight usable weapon for offhand? I think the dagger works for that too. Where is the dagger? What's it called again? It's serpent. Serpent tooth. Shadow Knight usable, perfect. We can take Blood Moon and put it there. We can place this here and this here. This will allow us to put that there. Or not. Oh no, because the exaltations are making it primary. Oh, rip. Yep. Okay, never mind. I have to take those back out. I forgot about that. Hopefully, they did say they were going to make some changes to that kind of stuff. Hopefully, I'll be able to put exaltations in better places. Okay. We do need to change this up. So this can change to the single target haste. Jonathan's provocation. That can stay there. This can change. Let's see. Here. Oh, Mystic Shielding doesn't work with that. It's all good. To Spell Focus. That makes my taps better. And then this one can change to Detrimental Slow. Which is probably not going to be great right now, but you know what? Whatever. We're good. We're good. Hopefully it doesn't cause me issues here. But AoEs have a chance to proc and hit up top, which can be very frustrating. Harm touch. We haven't had a pet proc yet. My other build actually does this way faster. Okay, into that. She's resisting my cellos. Oh, because I'm using the wrong one. Never mind. Yeah, that's okay. So now I actually have to drain Spirit Egg. There we go. My pet came out right at the end. And Amethyst Amulet. So I did not get the item that I needed. Because of course I didn't get the item that I needed. I do actually like Ranger with Shadow Knight because it allows me to basically do this. Heal in between. Because Shadow Knight has no way of doing that. Okay, leave and quit. I will check. What did I do? 0 and 0. I will check 1. I know I can't do 3. Not with this build either. Pick difficulty 2, 1 again. And it is 3. That is my stopping time. So I will be hopping off in just a minute, but I will check to see if Sister is here. Noble, Eye, Keeper, bees are up. No. But if anyone is in need of Eye of Vision, the Noble, or the bees, pick one. Pick one is good for you. You got that. Okay, let me have a look at who's online right now. Who do be online? Back to Twitch. Oh, we got quite a few people online. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Did you log me out? No. That's interesting. That was weird. Okay, let me. Error loading data. There's some Twitch issues going on right now. Last night I hit 30 for the first time in EQ Legends between beta and launch. Now I can finally start grinding for the real time. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Just trying to get D3, D4 raid right now. Not getting any hits. Aw. In Rivervale. Raid for Sky or raid for other raids? Let's see. One morning coffee over there. Before I actually raid, let me do some shout outs really quickly. Because there are some people that constantly shout me out, and I really should be shouting out them. So Night Time Adventure. Is it one or is it S or no S? I don't think it is. I always ask myself. And where are you? Show all channels. It's adventure. Okay, so Night is not on right now, but Night tends to start after I go. So if you are ever looking for somebody that's just really chill, good to be around, he does word puzzles and stuff, keep an eye out for Nighttime Adventure when he actually streams. He streams a little later, and he's such a fun guy. I really enjoy Nighttime Adventures. The other one I need to shout out, where are we? Who was it that shouted me out the other day that I would like to shout out back? I love Knight. Yes, he has the most amazing voice. If you stay with me because you enjoy my voice and just the chill of it, KTA is exactly who you're looking for. He is so good to listen to. Okay, we got a raid there, raid there, raid there. Oh, Dan. No, no, we did Dan. I think that's everybody. Okay, never mind then. I think it was just KTA that shouted me out earlier. Plays great music too. Yes. Yes, he does. Okay, of the people that are online, we are going to go over to one of my favorites. We are going to. Oh, she's not actually. She's playing Guild Wars 2 at the moment. So. Uh, oh, One Morning Coffee is actually running. So One Morning Coffee tends to raid me a lot. We can go over there. So raid One Morning Coffee. Oops. Let me make sure I spelt that correctly. Yeah. He's playing Monsters and Memories at the moment, which is very EQL-esque. If you would prefer to go to an EQL, that's perfectly fine. But I like to give back to the people that usually raid me, and One Morning Coffee doesn't tend to have a lot of people in his channel, but he always comes over here in the mornings for me, and I super appreciate that, so I'd like to give back. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Have a good one. I need to go get groceries. I am so hungry too. Bye. Make sure you get up, walk around. You know, you've probably been sitting here with me for a long time. Here we go.